Hey, man.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's everyone doing?
How's everyone
Stream
doing this
starts
morning?
when? It starts right now,
The stream
gang.
starts right now, bro.
We were catching a vibe. Sorry. I don't know if y'all saw, but we were kind of catching a vibe there.
I was wiping out Tomato Town, so I was a little busy.
Oh, wiping out Tomato Town. What?
Yeah,
bro?
I was wiping out Tomato Town.
Just wiped out Tomato.
Yeah, my friend just
Yeah,
got down. I revived him. Now I'm heading southbound. Now I'm in the Pleasant Park
streets.
Look at the map. Look at the mark sheet. Take me to your wait. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I really want to come chug jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Okay.
Chairman Caleb, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you.
Crazy intro.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers, dude. We could be pro Fortnite gamers.
We
Or
could be pro Fortnite gamers.
we could play literally anything else. Good morning to you. Good morning, guys. How are we doing? How are we doing?
Good morning.
We're waiting for one of our friends to be in chat. We're actually waiting for our friend. What was it? CT Carol? Is that what we were? Daughter's looking gangsta. Greens from Ukraine. What's going on?
We could just take a little look.
I'm taking a little look, see, a little gander at the chat.
I think I gotta edit it so that at least I can like have like a tab with their username in it, you know?
Yeah. Hero Shield, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Did you pick the letter slot? No.
No, it is the morning. The morning slot.
It is the morning.
The morning slot. Is that PC for me? Extreme? I don't think so.
Is it mine? Is it mine?
Mine?
Yo, hey guys, can I get a free PC? Can I get a free PC? Chat. Chat. I'm just gonna start asking them in return.
Can I get a free PC?
Can you guys give me a free PC? Actually, it's opposite day.
Could y'all give me a free PC? Actually, legitimately.
Can I get a free PC? Please.
Let's see.
So, can I get a free PC?
I thought, because the one we have scheduled is the actual, oh my gosh, we already have a hype train. What is happening?
A hype train?
A hype train.
A hype train at 10 a.m.?
At 10 a.m.?
10 a.m.
Santa's coming to town.
Santa's coming to Santa!
Are you good, bro?
No. That's the only answer is no.
Alright, well.
Can I get a job so I can buy a PC? Check your listings.
Check your local listings there, fam.
Check your listings.
Where is Zach? Zach is around, guys. I think we're gonna need some help with here with TikTok, but I think we'll be all right for right now.
James.
Guys, we got that little hype train happening right now, ladies and germs.
Yes.
Hype train happening right now. Let's see. Are we?
First time here. How
Jared,
does it work?
Please shout out. Hey, what's going on?
Days like today are Tuesdays and Thursdays. We spend We spent it building stream builds. So you was like yours, we build on stream.
Choose it.
It says 10.
Yeah, it says 10. I double checked the thing. All right, I'm gonna send you a DM back.
That's why I said, Soul, that I had to do my community service of basically streaming today. So, I mean, if they want us to move it to 12, I can just go grab another build, but...
Yeah, we can... Let's see what's going on, because It's
scheduled in here for 10.
Yeah, it's scheduled for us for 10. Thank you so much. I'll holler at him. Appreciate you. I know what I got. Yeah. It's funny. Building my PC here today. Let's go.
Sick.
That's awesome, dude. Let's see. Wait. Is today the... Yeah, today's the 24th.
Yeah. What could we do while we wait?
Well, while we get this figured out, we could. Nah.
Nah.
But.
But.
I think you know where my head's at.
I think I know where you're at. Wait, does it involve a little DLE at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop, because that game is addicting.
I know, it is.
It's
it really
so
is.
bad.
Whoa. That was a couch.
Guys, we just saw a couch.
Yeah, dude. Just saw a couch go by. That's crazy.
The couch, like, grew legs and walked away. You can give him, like, 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll give him a few minutes. All right, well, we might as well.
Might as well.
Guys,
I just want to flex on you real quick. I pulled a Mega Latios X. Or a Mega Latios X yesterday, full art.
Yeah.
It's like a $75 card, and I just want to flex on everyone here.
I'm coming to Meta PCs today. Let's go.
That's so sick.
That's super cool.
So sick.
That's super cool. Play some Balatro, guys. I'm not playing Balatro right now. All right, I'm at work.
I'm at work. We don't play games at work.
Who you guys looking for? We're looking for C. Carroll. CT Carroll is who we're looking for. That's me. Oh. Perfect. Wonderful.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna add a little thing in there to.
Tank.
Get
Yeah,
the screwdriver.
we're gonna figure it out. Oh, guys, screwdriver's up.
And
it's gone.
All
okay.
right. Well, hopefully you were fast enough.
Hopefully you were fast enough. Okay, cool. We were just trying to make sure because we want to make sure you guys are actually here for when we're doing your builds. You know what I mean? So we were just trying to make sure. Okay, I guess we got it all figured out. Wait
I sound like
CT
Logan.
Carroll.
Don't ever disrespect me like that again, Soul. You hear me?
Sorry about that, Tank. We were just trying to make sure that we had everybody in the room with us.
Dude,
cool,
your
cool,
build
cool.
looks so sick.
It does look so sick. I'm so
pumped
pumped for this. I don't know if you guys saw our Instagram story, but I was hyping this build up a little bit, and for good reason, dude. This is gonna be a great build. Now that we're sure that you're here, let's go ahead and
dive right in.
Get right into the build, dude.
It's only semi-unfortunate we didn't get to do the thing, man.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gatsbot, thank you so much for the follow. Is that our friend Gats? What's going on, man? If it's not, it's still cool. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You're our friend now.
I dropped my box of cables.
Dropping things. Good lord.
Drop my box of cables.
Dropping things.
Drop it like it's hot.
I don't know why that's being like that.
Y'all can't see YouTube chat. Yes, I can. I'm looking at you right now. Looking at it right now,
guys. We got about 8 seconds. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Throwing the stream in the showroom. Much love. It is Gats. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, dude. That's really awesome. Appreciate you. How do I get my PC rated by you guys? That is a great question. Head on over to Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel after you react to the rules. Gats, thank you so much for being here. If you guys weren't here for our mechanical keyboard stream a few weeks ago, our friend Gats actually helped me and Layla to get our very own custom keyboards.
Yes.
For me, it was from the ground up. Yeah, he said he's going to throw us on the showroom.
That's my boy.
That's my boy right there, dude. So if you guys want to watch the stream and head on over to Mechanical Keyboards, you can do both at the same time right now. Mechanical Keyboards over in Chandler. Huge shout out to those guys. Had such a great time. Thank you so much, Gats, for the support. And thank you so much for helping us build incredible keyboards for our own personal use. I use that keyboard on a daily basis at home, and it is awesome. Do you play Fortnite?
I use it. Do I play Fortnite?
I play Fortnite a little bit. Banger Keyboards, by the way. thank you, dude. Thank you so much for helping us make them.
I play Fortnite like once every
once
year.
in a fortnight. One in a
fortnight.
Once in a fortnight, I'll hop on Fortnite. Is this live, Twin? Yes, it is.
Nah.
This definitely is live.
No, we don't do the lives.
Nah, we don't really. This is all pre-recorded.
This is all pre-recorded.
All pre-recorded. I have a hard time believing it is. If you're reading the chat, oh well, we're reading the chat for sure.
No, I don't read the chat.
If you can read this, you're awesome. Thank you so much, man. That's super, super cool. Thank you so much.
I can't read.
Read 5 random messages, brother. I'm read like every one that you've sent. What do you mean, guys? Does Meta PCs have RAM? Yes, we do. Tell PC Pop I said hi. Every 2 weeks he plays Fortnite. I don't.
Dude, this guy plays Fortnite at least once a day.
I do get to play Fortnite at least once a day, usually. But it's not. I'm really not. In fact, I purposefully die sometimes because like you've seen me do it. I'm like, all right, come on, let's get this over with.
You're like, I got stuff to do.
I got benchmarking to do, man. Let's go. But yeah, no, I'll purposely lose in Fortnite sometimes. It is very, very true. Jared, please be in more YouTube videos, guys. If you guys haven't seen it, we actually just uploaded a video yesterday, last night at about 11 p.m. with me in it. Jared, I'm using Windows 10 long-term support kernel, long-term support channel, not long-term support kernel, same thing. In my PC that I built 2 days ago. What do you think about my OS choice? I'm not. I don't really care if people use Windows 10 as long as they're on the long-term support. That's really the big thing for me, right? Is making sure that you guys are staying protected and safe online, and not, opening up yourself to like cyber attacks and things like that. Which usually, like most people, I think the biggest cyber attack you need to be worried about is like having your hardware stolen for like running a crypto miner behind your back. You know what I mean? I don't think a lot of people are trying to get most people's personal data, but it is still really
unless
important
you want to send
sure.
me your personal data for no reason.
No, don't do that.
Don't
do
me
that.
Your information.
Also, it's very, very. I don't like when people do a lot of banking on their computer, right? Especially if it's like your home, like play area. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're a PC gamer, right? Like, it's one thing if you're like working finance and stuff like that. Obviously, it's a little bit different. But if you're only using your PC to game, I almost guarantee you, if someone's trying to steal your stuff, they're trying to like maybe use your hardware. Like that's a lot of it. But you still need to be safe. You don't want that to happen, obviously. So make sure you're staying safe online, guys. But that's my main concern with Windows 10, right? Is like making sure you're safe, you're getting security updates, so that way no one's using your PC but you. Even though like I think a lot of people overthink the whole hacking thing, right? Like it's usually a bad actor that like finds one of your passwords and then uses them all across your things just to see what they can do. But like,
guys,
yeah,
just don't get
scammed.
hacked.
Don't get hacked. Don't get scammed. Don't click on links. Don't do phishing. Don't unless it's like the phishing with fish, and then you do that. That's fun. How do you know if you got hacked on Windows? There are some signs. So like one thing I like to look at if I think I got like hacked or something is I'll look at the recent login history for a lot of my stuff. If you see logins that aren't you, it's obviously a bad thing, right? Also look at your task manager and stuff. If you're scared of the hardware thing, go to your task manager and look at what's using your resources. If there's something in there that doesn't look like it should be using a lot of resources, but it is, that could be its sign. Love the prison fit. I said the same thing this morning, bro.
Guys, I told you I'm going to do my community service, and by that I mean streaming.
This is community service?
This is me serving our community.
Well, for phishing scam, the hacker get access to my company's payroll. Yep, see, exactly. Fell for a phishing scam, and the hacker got access to my company's payroll. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know if you should use your PC at home for work-related things, is what I'm saying. Don't get hacked. Yep, Queso is a good boy. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, don't fall for phishing scams, guys. Don't click on links that look, legit, right? Like, be sure you're using your, you're on your P's and Q's, guys. On your P's and Q's. Opinion on a build, RTX 5080, 32 gigs of DDR5, Intel Core Ultra 275K, 360 Hz monitor, and a 2 terabytes of storage. That sounds awesome. Gamer Goat, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really do appreciate you.
I had it right, and then I undid it, and then doing it again.
Layla with the Snoop Dogg.
That's actually the best compliment ever, okay?
You kind of are giving Snoop a little bit.
Last time I wore this outfit to a concert, do you know what someone told me I reminded them of? Which is kind of strange, but it, like, caught me off guard. You know the, who is the guy from Victorious?
Avon Jogia?
No, the guy that walks in with the tacos on a stick.
Oh, that's Tebow.
Tebow.
That's iCarly. That's not
iCarly,
Victorious.
not Victorious.
That's Tebow.
iCarly. Tebow.
Ancient Flyer, you're not gonna get me with that one, you jokester. You jokester.
You little prankster.
You prankster, you.
You little goofy little guy.
You're a little goofy little goober, ain't you, bud? Pro tip, if a Nigerian prince asks you to wire him $10,000, probably don't. That is true.
That is a really good tip. Thank you.
If any prince hits you up, okay, it's probably not a prince.
Wait, what?
I hate to tell you that. But
But-
the prince you've been talking to online is just me in a wig.
Bro.
Sorry.
I thought I finally, like, hit the jackpot.
How do we get the free PC? We don't have a free PC.
You give me a free PC.
There is no free PC.
I've just decided that every time we get asked for a free PC, I'm going to ask you guys for a free PC.
Yeah. Jared was a Nickelodeon kid growing up, and it really shows. Yes, I was a Nickelodeon kid growing up, which is either a good or a bad thing, depending on recent documentary events.
I'm not going to talk about it.
Cool Star Wars Beatles reference. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
This guy ain't even a Beatles fan.
I'm not the biggest Beatles fan, but I do like the Beatles.
How do you feel about Yellow Submarine?
Love Yellow Submarine. Good song.
Okay, good. We're good. We're good.
What? I love that you're like, I say like, oh, I'm not like the biggest Beatles fan in the world, but I like the Beatles. Layla's like, you're a fake fan. You're not even a real fan, bro.
You're not even a real fan.
It's like, sorry, I'm not like pining over, you know, what's his name? Jesse McCartney every day and asking him, please don't die, please don't die. Like,
Please. Guys, I'm feeling very much like I need to give Jared a hard time today, okay? And we just need to be there for it, okay?
What was your listening age in Spotify Wrath? It's bold of you to assume that I use Spotify. Hello, Panda. How do we get the free PC? There is no free PC. If you got hit up saying that you want a free PC, please screenshot that and send it to the actual channel so we can get that taken care of. Because we are not giving away a free PC right now.
Yes, be careful. There's no free PC giveaway.
Yes.
Do not enter anything right now.
Do you stream over email? No, we do not. Just YouTube and Twitch. Where's the background music at? Am I deaf or is it not there? No, we have the background music.
Is it playing through?
Yeah. I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys. Jesse McCartney mixed up with Paul McCartney. Yes, thank you. I did get that mixed up. You were so correct. I did get Jesse. Okay, but to be fair to me, same last name. All right, let's not.
Guys, let's all flame Jared.
Yeah, let's not, like, brother.
Serious lack of Jared flaming going on in the chat right now.
Do you use the PSU tier list or do you have your own? No, I've used it. I've used it in the past when I'm like buying for my own stuff. Someone says, vid named Zach Schutz and said I want a giveaway. I didn't fall for it. Yeah, don't
fall for it.
If anything, report that immediately.
Screenshot
for impersonation.
And send it to
us. Yes.
Just anywhere. We'll see it. Just screenshot
Send it to us on Facebook, Instagram, doesn't matter. Screenshot. If you see a fake account that is claiming to be Meta PCs or Zach Shutt, please screenshot them and send it to us. Are y'all Mike's Gold? Or Golden? Gonna be golden. I'm super stinky? I don't think so.
Who's super stinky?
Am I super stinky?
No.
I think I smell like roses.
Do you have like a cologne, or do you just like go off the basic shower smell? You know?
Usually
you don't smell bad. But,
I
like,
do go off
have
of basic shower usually, but that's because I ran out of my favorite cologne and I need to go get some more. And
I ran out
haven't
of
been
mine
able to.
too.
But like, also, I'm just like, listen, I still shower every day, so
Yeah.
like, I'm not too pressed if I don't have my cologne, but I do need to get some more. I wear Dolce & Gabbana the One. It's usually my
Good.
go-to. During the summer, though, which I think I'm about to stock up, I'm going to do Dolce & Gabbana Bad Boy. That's usually my go. Oh, that's Carolina Herrera Bad Boy. Sorry, not Dolce & Gabbana. I'll usually do Carolina Herrera Bad Boy during the summer, and then Dolce & Gabbana the One. And then in the winter time, depending on where I'm at, if I'm in like a colder area, I'll do it's this cologne called Spice Bomb. Have you ever heard of it? It's a bottle. It comes with like a little grenade. But it's very like spicy, very like wintry type beat. I really love it. I like to change my scents based on the season.
Yeah, I think that's smart. I recently ran out of my favorite little scent that I use. I use
Drake Car on the
Versace
way.
Eros.
Ooh,
I use
Versace.
the
Versace Eros.
Versace Eros.
Have you seen that dude that's like, wow, it smells so good? You seen that guy?
No, I've seen the other one that's like, wow.
What do you think of the new?
Super not gonna finish that.
What do you think of the new Intel Ultra 270K? I was thinking about building a new rig for work. If you want to get my full opinions on the Intel 270K, head on over to the channel. We actually uploaded a video last night, super late last night, but we wanted to make sure it got out the same
I saw the
day.
small short form.
What?
I saw the short.
Yeah, no, we actually put out
I
a
wanna watch the
long
long
form. Yeah, we actually did a long form video on it too. So if you want to get my full thoughts, they're in there. But I will say it is looking to be a very good, very good mid to high tier option for Intel. The 270K did a really good job in our testing. We tested it in 4K because we already know that like the 9800, like the main chip it's being compared to is the 9800X3D. We already know the 9800X3D performs really well in 1440p and in 1080, but we really wanted to see how it did in 4K because I feel like if you're getting a 9800 or the Intel 270K, a lot of people are like more curious about the 4K performance than they are about the 1080p and 1440 because we already know they're good, right? They did really solid, by the way. It was my birthday a few days ago. Can Layla say happy birthday to me? Not Jared.
Happy
Okay,
birthday.
rude, icy boy. That's rude.
Happy birthday!
It's so good? What do you mean? It's so good. I watched the one that dropped at 2 a.m. this morning with my coffee. Heck yeah, dude. It was a good video. I do think it performs really well. That's my opinion right now. Is if you are interested in a new system, I would say the Intel 270K should be on your radar. But I have to just I gotta do my job. I gotta do my job real quick. If you are sitting on an Intel or AM5 system right now, and you're looking at this 270K as like, maybe we should go do that. You should wait, I think. See what Intel's coming out with in the future, and then wait for that. I just don't want people to lock themselves into a platform and then not have an upgrade path afterwards, right?
Yeah.
I do genuinely think, though, that Intel cooked on this one. If they continue cooking like this in the future, I'm gonna be recommending Intel processors a little bit more.
Yeah, this.
They really cooked.
I mean, I saw the stats when you guys were testing them all out. It was pretty good.
Yeah, they're solid.
They're
There's solid
stats.
statistics, right? And like, you can't argue with the numbers. It just performs really well. The only reason I would say like don't rush out and buy it if you're sitting on an AM5 system right now, it's not in your upgrade path. And if you were to do that, you would probably need to look at a new power supply and a new motherboard as well. The Intel chips are perfect for first-time buyers. No, I fully agree, and they're perfect. Like, if they continue down this path, they're going to be perfect for, you know, like, regular gamers in general, right? Like, I genuinely think if they can stick to a platform for more than a couple of generations, we're going to be having a long, hard conversation about which processors to run out and buy, which is not a bad thing. With AMD 3D Vcache, you probably have better 1% lows. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, bud. Listen, the results speak for themselves. Go check out that video, man. They really do. It really does perform really well. And I was pleasantly surprised, may I say, because competition's good for us, right? As the consumer, competition's gonna be great. First ever rig. It was a take it home and build it yourself rig that my dad got when I was a little kid. I ended up messing up the CD drive on it because I thought I was Dexter from Dexter's Lab and ended up putting gum in it. Send a DM on Instagram with some screenshots. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much.
PC Papa's running the business. Yes, it is true. Are y'all not on TikTok? We're having some technical issues with TikTok right now, guys. We should be back up there tomorrow. Sorry about that. We came in this morning and we were having some issues on the TikTok side of things, but we were still good to go on everything else. So we were just like, hey, let's just send it and then we'll get it figured out for tomorrow. So I will make sure that we're ready to rock. Best meta PC, according to you, best meta PC is probably going to be the Hyperion BTF, if I'm being honest. That thing is a showstopper. Now, if we're talking about like my personal favorite PC that we have on the ready to ship page, it's probably going to be something like the Nocturne. The Echo is a really solid option as well. Updated my BIOS. Nice, dude. Congratulations. BIOS updates are they're tricky. They feel scary the first few times you do them, but after you get used to them, you're kind of chilling. The Night Reaper is a really solid option, but dude, that Hyperion BTF is so sick. And it's $9,500, so it better be. It has a 9950 X3D in that bad boy, 5090 Astral BTF, as well as 96 gigs of Kingston Fury Beast DDR5. Absolutely insane work. But if we're going for like my standard favorite build, like just like favorite that like most people could probably get, FLPO2 has got to be up there for me. I love the look. Also, our X50 cases are really, really solid as well. So I have a few different favorites. It depends on who we're talking about and like what they're looking for, what my favorite choice would be for them. And that's why you come to Meta PCs, right? Is like, it's really easy to show up and be like, hey, I don't really know what I want, but I want to do this. It's like, okay, well, what resolution you want to do that at, right? And then we can start like figuring that out, like what works best for you. That's like kind of why we do it. You dress funny? Thank you. Me too, I like when Jared act dumb. Okay. Cool. 14900 KF and a 5090 for gaming. And an empty case left, so I thought I'd get myself a new work PC. Thanks for your opinions. Yeah, of course, dude. No problem. Jared, be careful. I think she's supposed to be incarcerated. I think so, too. I've been trying my best to, like, err on the side of caution.
Guys, I'm serving my community by streaming right now. My streaming community.
My streaming community.
So I had to dress the part. Guys, do not like my outfit. Just say so.
I think they like your outfit.
It's fine. Just say so. Gosh. Just keep me on my toes all the time. Judging me all the time.
5060, if you want to pair something with a 5060 and have really solid like price or performance, I would go with something like an Intel, like an i5 12400F. With that, you could also do like a 7600X as well if you want to be on AM5. But it really depends, right? Layla, you look badass.
Thank you.
Quit. You gotta do. You look cool. You look cool.
Thank you. I tried.
Win bald, Layla.
Layla's not going bald.
Layla, win bald.
Not going bald.
Layla, win bald.
Win bald.
Baxter, thank you so much for the bits, my friend. Appreciate you.
When I'm walking a red carpet, all right? Maybe I'll go bald then.
Dude,
right?
You're gonna pull the Cynthia Erivo?
Yeah.
When are we gonna start doing Good Mythical Morning?
Dude.
Hacktor, I do remember you from last week.
I loved Good Mythical Morning.
I still do. Listen, it's not like my go-to show. I don't watch it as much as I used to, but I will say that, like, I still love, like, if there's a topic that they talk about on that show, I will watch it to this day.
Oh,
like,
yeah, 100%.
You know, it's just, like, not, like, it used to be, like, my morning routine. I'd get up, I'd watch Good Mythical Morning. Like, I would just do that, you know? Like, that was, like, I would watch those videos while I drank my coffee.
I want to be Good Mythical Morning for the tech community.
Yes, dude. That'd be so cool.
That's the ideal lifestyle right there.
Recommendations for 1440p monitors. I usually just go a high refresh rate 1440p. Whether you want to do IPS or a OLED panel is kind of up to you, right? But, you know, I would probably not do an OLED. Mini LED is also a really solid option as well. I don't really have, like, a go-to monitor brand. Most monitor brands are all, like, kind of made by the same companies in the large, you know, grand swaths of things. But at least the panels are usually. But like, yeah, there's not really like a go-to. It's more price to performance, right? Like that's really the thing on monitors is like finding a good price and then getting good performance out of it is a big deal. If you can have like, if you want HDR, like make sure you get a monitor that supports that. I remember that I was trying to tell my girlfriend about how great PCs are, and I was like, look, you could just turn on HDR, and then I did, and it looked awful, and I was like, oh. This is not an HDR monitor.
Yeah.
So I had a little dumb stupid brain on my part.
Dude, I finished season 2 last night.
Did you? I have not finished season 2 yet.
Dude, it's so cool.
I mean, I've finished season 2. Let's be honest here. Where does it end at season 2? Does it end at Drum Island?
It ends them leaving Drum Island. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sweet.
Dude, Chopper's so cute. He's just
Chopper
a
is so
little
cute.
baby.
I'm Tony Chopper, the name given to me by the world's greatest doctor. And it's like, shut up, nerd. Like,
Dude,
just punch the guy.
He's so cute.
She would own a chopper for sure.
Okay, actually though, realistically, I'd probably own a sports motorcycle. Like realistically here. Okay, for a
You don't
second.
read YouTube chats? I do read YouTube chats.
For a second, I thought this was the water.
Fast Bird. Hey, Jared, can you answer my question? I would love to. What's going on, guys? I have a deal for a PC for €530 with a 4080 Super and a 7800 XUD. Is this a scam? That sounds a little too good to be true, if I'm being honest. But, I mean, if it's real, then I think that's a great deal. I would ask more questions about why they're selling it. Like, you know, is that a 5090? Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. Tanks did a great job specking out this system.
If you get your PC and it doesn't have a 5090 in it,
Hey, don't come asking for me.
I don't
all
know
right?
where it went. Okay, I don't know what happened.
Don't ask me what happened to the 5090. Okay?
Dude, this card looks.
I don't know where it went. I'm watching you. No, you're gonna get your 5090 tanks. I promise.
Dude, this thing is sick.
But dude, I love
I can tell
the
you put your heart
cards.
and soul into this build.
I love the Astral cards so much, dude. Tanks, what are you gonna be like? What's the first game you're booting up on here, right? Because like usually I would ask like, what are you planning on doing? But like, come on,
It's
man.
obvious.
With these specs, you're gaming for sure.
It's obvious, yeah.
Wiley looking like she just got out of prison, bro. Thank you guys so much for immediately like piling on to my joke this morning.
Dude, I knew it was gonna happen because it happened last time I wore this shirt too.
Whoa, Layla's going to prison.
Whoa.
Probably Arc Raiders, dude. I have is that why my 5090 disappeared? Ha ha, Heaven Guard. We didn't take your 5090. It's in your system. I have photo proof of this.
I'll watch the VOD.
I'll watch the VOD. I have photo and video evidence that you got your 50. I'm kidding, dude. I know you're just messing with me. It will run Minecraft with mods. Oh yeah, but if this doesn't run Minecraft with mods, I'll eat my hat.
I don't think this can run Minecraft.
Well, I guess I'm eating my hat.
Like at all. I don't know if this is a Minecraft rig.
Hey Jared, what's going on, Zeno? How we doing? Can I leak one PC Papa secret? Okay, you want to know a PC Papa secret? You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
PC Papa loves Arby's.
Ew.
Just saying, he does.
Ew.
He does. He loves Arby's.
Ew.
That's
all I have to say is ew.
You took pictures in my room? No, you sent us one. Remember for the setup ratings.
Yup.
He loves Arby's. Arby's. Jared does not lie. Jared does not lie. What GPU do you recommend? I recommend the 9060 XT. He loves the it's not spoiled roast beef, bro. It is good roast beef. It's good for the soul. It's good for your teeth. It's good.
I'm not an Arby's fan, guys.
What's wrong with Arby's, dude? What GPU do you recommend? Usually I recommend, it depends on the price point and like what we're pairing it with, but like a solid budget option right now is the 9060 XT 16 gig.
I recommend the ROG Astral 5090.
The ROG Astral 5090 is sick. Arby's can stay out of my burrow. Bro, I love Arby's. What are we talking about, bro? I think you said he loves Barbies. No, he loves Arby's, the restaurant. We were talking about beef and cheddars the other day, dude. Are you getting Nick on me? No, I'm not kidding, bro. Your t-shirt's tough. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. Yeah, dog. We got cool t-shirts.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, dog. Popeyes went bankrupt just after it got here. Dude, I love Popeyes. I had Popeyes the other night, bro. I got a classic chicken sandwich waiting on me at home. Hey, Jared and Layla, what's going on? Arby's for the win, dude. I love Arby's. Conan, I did not end up getting Arby's yesterday, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't eat anything for you.
Not it.
You recommend a 9950 X3D and a 5090 GPU. I don't care how much on price. I'm just trying to get the best. Yeah, that would be the best right now, at least. The Cypress. Where are you gonna be building that at? Do you want us to build it for you? We could maybe have that happen. We'd love to build it for you live on stream. With a 3-piece tender and sweet heat. Nah, dude. Black and ranch, brother. Get hip. Get hip. The Blackened Ranch is fired. Arby's failed in the UK for a reason, bro. Arby's failed in the UK because you guys don't have good taste. All right. Arby's. I don't know if you guys know this. They season their food. Shocker. I know.
It's not good.
It's better than British fish and chips, bro. No, Sweet Heat. I mean, Sweet Heat is pretty good, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I prefer Blackened Ranch.
I'm just saying you're wrong, but, you know.
What other parts do you consider for that type of build? I would consider your motherboard and your power supply. X870 would probably be your best bet for your motherboard, and then probably like a 1200 watt power supply if you can, just to make sure you have some headroom when it comes to some of your tasks. Not into fish and chips at all. I like fish and chips. I like fish and chips. Every time I've had them in the UK, and like, first of all, I had them at Camden Market. Probably wasn't the greatest place to have fish and chips. I gotta give the UK some credit there. Probably not the best. But I did like go to like a chippy that my ex recommended, because my ex was British and she was like, hey, go to this chippy. It's one of my favorite chippies. I went there. I got the exact same thing she did. And she was like, isn't it good? And I was like, this tastes like bland, not seasoned fried fish. My PC keeps crashing randomly while gaming. What are you... Okay, so what does it look like when it crashes? Is it a blue screen? Is it just an automatic shutoff? And what are your specs? When did this start? When did it start happening? There's a lot of different things. Chunky Cheez-It, thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate you. The British going from ruling the world, the raging wars over spices, and not using them. Exactly, Baxter. Exactly. I'm so happy we're all on the same page. All that for black pepper and what? Picked up my PC from y'all yesterday. Dominic showed me the stream room while you guys were live. It was so weird to see, since I usually just see the people from the Twitch angle. Hey, what's going on, FW? I didn't. I saw someone, pop by, but I didn't see.
You walked away before I looked up.
I didn't get to see you, but it's so nice seeing you, man. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, that's awesome. You came to check it out.
Yeah, Cyberino, did y'all go to college or university for this job? Because I love it way too much. I'm thinking of making a PC shop when I grow up. I'm 15 right now. Cyberino, so here's the thing. Me and Layla are both not college-educated people. However, I think something that plays into a lot is job experience, right? So for me specifically, I was in the military for 5 years doing video production, broadcast stuff, right? That was my job in the military. So when I came to Arizona, one of the things that I got to do was that since I already had job experience from the military, I didn't have to concentrate on school as much because I already had so much experience under my belt. That definitely changes. So I wouldn't bank on that, right? I wouldn't be like, hey, I don't have to go to college to do this, right? I would still definitely think about it. College should at least be a backup plan, right?
I just got lucky, but if needed, I'd go back to college in a heartbeat.
And there's nothing wrong with going into the trades and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, if college just isn't for you, we still need plumbers. We still need welders. We still need, there's so many different things that we need, right? That, like, I don't think it's a smart move to tell everyone they need to go to college when at the same time, like, it's a good idea, right? It's a great idea to go to college. Custom built with the blue coolant. Got it set up yesterday and instantly hopped on Red Dead 2. Nice, dude. That's super, super cool. I did see that custom. That's super cool, super awesome. Thank you so much.
Almost just fell over.
Layla, I need to run out and check something.
Should I pause?
Yeah, pause real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause. Should I? Okay. I saw the message. What is going on, guys? What's going on? I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Let me just say that. What's up? Hey, silly goose. Hello, silly goose. Hope you are doing well. So, Meta PC needs welders and plumbers ever. I have not played Star Citizen, actually. Toxic, to answer your question, David technically does not work here anymore. Or I say technically, he doesn't work here anymore. So, technically, no. A new escape? Ah, Cyber, you just don't want to talk to me? Is that the case? Is that how we're doing that? You just don't want to talk to me today? Is this Jared's phone right next to the keyboard? Yeah, this is Jared's phone. Yes, but he got an awesome opportunity and he's taking those opportunities, so we can't even use that because we're gonna double check something real quick. We're double checking something real quick. That's why. That's so sick. That is so sick. I'm excited for her. Can you ask? Ask what? How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. What job can Meta PCs give? Right now I'm not sure what we're looking for, if we are looking, but you can always check your local listings if you're nearby. You know. Guys, I'm not a prisoner, I swear. I'm not a prisoner, I swear. Cyber, the reason I'm actually wearing my bandana today is because it's kind of embarrassing, but I think it's kind of funny because it shows that I'm just a normal real life human being too. I did not get a chance to do my hair this morning. I usually wash my hair in the mornings, but I woke up an hour late this morning. I woke up an hour late, so I had to get up, throw some clothes on, and leave the house. So I did not get a chance to wash my hair and blow dry it, make it all look all pretty like I like to do. So the bandana's staying on. Cool. Thank you. I took this out just because I was like, I didn't want this to get all sticky to it. I think the piece is still in here. I'm not sure.
Tanks out there. Sorry about the
Do they want to double check it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think we have a cover for this, so what should I do? Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could just. Dude, I am so smart.
So smart.
Sometimes I like shock myself. We're all good?
We're all good.
Maybe this will work.
Your monitor's gonna collapse because of me. Oh, thanks, Neil. Yeah, why are we bullying me, bro?
It's okay. They were asking about my hair. I had to explain that I didn't wash it.
That you didn't wash your hair?
No, I woke up late. I woke up an hour late this morning.
Oh my.
I usually wake
Goodness
up at
gracious.
6:30, and I woke up at 7:30 this morning. So I had to make some adjustments to my good morning schedule.
My mic is on now. It's on now, guys. Are you working on a godlike? It's ROG Crosshair X870E Hero. From Republic of Gamers. The Republic O Gamers, even. Here, I can...
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna run that back out to him anyway, so...
Cool. The static bag. Let me grab that for you.
Anti-static bag. Anti-static bag. I will...
Dude, I got scared because when you said crosshair earlier, I thought you said Corsair. And then he came out with this, and I was like,
oh.
Is this? And then I peeped that.
Peeped it at it?
I peeped it. You might have to adjust this real quick.
You're all good.
Oh, yeah, I can't get that in.
Come on, baby.
ROG or Asus? ROG.
ROG.
My personal preference is ROG.
I mean, same.
I like ROG. They always have like the super pretty stuff.
Wow, super pretty.
They make their stuff look just super nice. Okay, wait, because there are some other things that are going to go in there.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull them back out of this bag for you.
Okay, sounds good.
All of these will go in there.
How does this fit?
If you can't figure it out.
Motherboards are like Christmas trees, I feel like.
Here, I'll set this right here.
Thank you.
If you could just take it to Justin. He can
he'll figure it
put
out.
it in there if he needs to.
Yeah. Motherboards are like Christmas trees. Once you get them out of the box, it's hard to get them back in.
That is so true.
Oh. Up. BRB.
Now this is more like it. A confetti of stuff at the bottom. Dude, these ROG motherboards, they come with so much little things. Little stuff and things at the bottom. I mean, this thing comes with a bottle opener, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It is a sweet motherboard, dude. These motherboards are so nice. I actually genuinely enjoy them. If I were to ever do like an all black build separate from my all white build that I have now, I would probably go with a lot of the ROG components just because they're just super great stuff. You just can't go wrong with them. I don't know what to say. Dump a gallon of printer ink. Yeah, Tank, you made a good decision. These are always super nice. I really thoroughly enjoy any of the ROG stuff, honestly. I mean, check it out. Look, ready? You get, is it this one or this one? It's this one. You get a bottle opener. You get a bottle opener with your motherboard. So for those late night games, and you're like, it's time to watch some movies, play some games. Thank you. Thank you for liking my bandana. Everyone's mixed emotions about my bandana. Someone said they like my hair better down. Someone said they like my bandana.
I think we like Layla for Layla. However Layla decides to look, we like Layla.
Dude, I always look like Layla. I don't know what to say. I'm just me, bro. Cody's me, bro. Let me be me. When is that gonna start?
What?
Whatever tomorrow
brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Can I get a job from Finland? One of the things you need to do to get work at Meta PCs is be local, guys. One of our biggest things is being local. When we see you again on shorts, guys, I've been actually in more long form videos recently
He's moving
than
up
shorts.
in the world.
Yeah. I don't know if I would call it moving up in the world. It's just a different format. But if you guys want to see more of me in videos, one of the ways to see more of me in videos is go check out those long forms, guys. We actually uploaded one yesterday of the Intel 270K and then one from a couple days ago of the 3200D from Corsair. Really cool stuff. Hexy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Guys, we might hit 9,900 followers today.
You think we could do that today?
It would be really cool if we
How
could, guys.
How epic would it be if today
was the day
that we reached 10,000 followers?
Well, that'd be crazy. We'd have to do 1,400 follows today. Or not 1,400, sorry, 140. 140 follows just today.
I don't think that's impossible.
Listen, that's up to the stream viewers. That's up to the people on Twitch
I think
whether
we
we're
just
going to
gotta
make
plug
that
it.
or not. You know
I think we
what
just
mean?
gotta tell them, hey guys, this is our goal right here.
Is there a chance I can talk to you guys more about my PC build? We would
Yes,
love
of
to do
course.
that. Hit us up via Drew on
Jared
the website.
missed your bits.
I missed your bits. I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a minute ago. Do you guys not use the X590 Tai Chi motherboard with the little cogwheels on it? The X590? I don't think we use that. We have used a Tai Chi board a lot in the past, though. I do like Tai Chi boards. I don't know if we've done the one with the little cogs on it, though. What are you making? I just woke up because I'm sick. Jory. Making PC. For our friend Tanks in chat. So, Tanks, what is it about Arc Raiders that people like? Because, like, I gotta be honest. I've played that game a little bit. The third person of it all really gets to me. Real Tracks with the 90 stream streak. Let's go.
That's so epic.
Thank you so much, Trex, for being here every single day for 3 months, dude. 3 months straight.
That's commitment.
Donnie, thank you so much for the hydrates. Appreciate you. For 4K, I'd probably do the 5070 Ti. Y'all look thirsty. Thank you so much, Donnie. Appreciate you. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You know what I mean? Rating? I guess so. I guess rating would be the ratting? Wait, ratting. What's ratting in Arc Raiders? Might not be the X590, but I just know it's Tai Chi board with cogwheels on it. I know I have seen some with cogwheels on it.
I just got the chills super bad.
I was about to say, bro, you good?
I went,
One stream streak. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Riker. Nothing wrong with that. I don't really know if they do stream streaks over on the YouTube side of things. For our friends hanging out on YouTube, if you want to get like the stream streaks and thanks for the follows and stuff, that is a very cool, man. The PvP aspect with the PvE is pretty wild, to be honest. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I have the game, I just haven't played it. At least outside of work, I play it a little bit for like benchmarking and stuff, but I'm usually just like doing the practice range. You know what I mean? So I'm not like super well versed in it. What's your opinion on that Apple PC? What Apple PC? Are we talking about the new MacBook Neo? Because I gotta be honest, guys, that PC or that laptop, I think is gonna do really, really well. If I'm being honest, the repairability on it's great. $600. Where is Zach Jared? He's around. ASRock motherboards. Love ASRock motherboards. Please try Resident Evil Requiem. I feel like I need to play the other games first.
I tried playing the first one, and I couldn't get Look, I've watched people play the Resident Evil games, and I enjoyed them. And I could see myself enjoying the second and the third one, but the play style of the first one is so weird. I installed it and then returned it because I couldn't figure it out fast enough.
I get
My
that.
brain was not processing it.
Might pick up my Neo myself. It's a good deal. It seems like a good deal. I haven't done any hands-on with it, right? Like, I gotta be honest. I have a MacBook Air, and I really like it. Abdallah, thank you so much for the bits. And hello, Jared. Hello. Welcome. Modern Resident Evils. I've heard modern Resident Evils are good. It's the first one you should play for modern stuff. Okay, maybe I'll try it. 3 is short. Look at my boy Jared. Okay, rude. Apple released that PC and wheels cost $1,000 each. Oh, that PC. Don't like that. Listen, dude, if we're talking like it's one thing if we're talking like proprietary laptop with Mac OS on it, right? Because the thing is with Macs is like even the Mac Studio is I think it's a great buy. We'll make laptops have similar modularity and repairability to framework laptops for the upcoming Lenovo ThinkPad. Maybe at some point, I think it'd be really, really cool. Abdallah, I do remember you. What's going on, my friend? Thoughts on the Intel comeback? I'm a big fan. We did a whole long-form video on it if you want to get my full thoughts. Hopefully one day, I think repairability is a big thing, right? Repairability is a huge thing. So maybe one day we would like to do something like that. You know, I think it comes down to R&D and time, honestly, for a lot of that stuff. Not saying we can't do it. It's just figuring it out. You know what I mean? Hey, Jared, can my friend send you 128 gigs of DDR5 and you and Layla can also invite Zach right now into the room? Can't do that. What are you building right now? We're building a custom for our friend Tanks in chat. You're seeing our friend Tanks in chat. This is his PC we're building right now. I hate Apple, but the MacBook Neo is a good deal. I would replace my Chromebook with it if I could. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. Maybe. It'd be cool, Conan. I'll bring it up to the guys. How are you? We're doing great, my friend. I hope you're doing well. That would be sick. It would be kind of cool. I do like putting the meta branding on everything, you know? What's your opinion on Xeno bullying you constantly in chat? I would upgrade their CPU and integrate their graphics if you want me to. No, you don't have to go that hard. I know, dude, we got riders in chat, bro. They ride at dawn. They're like, nah, bro. Somebody's gonna pick on Jared. We ride at dawn. I love that, dude. That's awesome. I'm trying to change my Ryzen 5 3600. What's a good alternative? I would go for a later gen AM4, like a 5700X or something like that. I think that'd be a really solid, like, slot-in replacement even. Meta PCs, good morning. What's going on, Sling? How we doing? Seeing my dad for the first time in 13 years tomorrow for my birthday. Love your content. Dude, I had a very similar experience when I moved to Arizona. I'm playing Resident Evil games, super fun games. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot, dude. I had a super similar experience when I moved to Arizona. Me and my father had not seen each other since I was 4 years old. The first time I saw him again in person was getting off the plane to move in with him. Very, very odd experience, but a very good experience nonetheless. So I hope you have the same good experience as well. Boom.
Boom.
Xeno, I should stream Resident Evil for real? I don't know, man. Maybe one day, dude. I want to get some more. I want to do PvP Balatro with Zach on stream. Layla jump scare? Ooh, jump scare.
Guys, it's not a jump scare.
It's not a jump scare if you want to see it. It's like, oh wow, so beautiful, so nice.
It should be a blessing.
Layla, your beauty is like the world.
Your beauty is like the world. Have more confidence.
Have more confidence. Oh wow.
Oh,
a super chat. Thank you.
Super chat. Your beauty is like the world. If you guys are super chatting, I just want you to know your beauty is like the world.
Your beauty is like the world.
Your beauty is like the world.
I built my brother in a low budget, brother-in-law a budget gaming PC. I cannot read. Built my brother-in-law a budget gaming PC. It's a Dell Optiplex 3050 small form factor, Intel Core i3 6100, 16 gigs of RAM, and NVIDIA Quadro, 5 gig GPU. Oh, the 3050 small form factor. That's the Optiplex. That doesn't sound like an awful build, especially for an ultra budget build. I mean, listen, for ultra budget, I feel like you have to make some sacrifices, right? Like, you're gonna have some bottlenecks there. You're gonna have some weird configurations and stuff like that. But I mean, as long as it boots up and plays game, like, I think
if it boots up and play game,
I think we look a lot into bottlenecks, and like, we should, right? I'm not saying we shouldn't. But I do think that there is something to be said about, like, the ultra budget, like, hey, we built this system for $150 and it boots and plays games. Like, I think to some extent, based on the budget, that should be the baseline for some PCs, right? And I honestly think it's like a scrapyard hero, dude. I think you're gonna be having a great time with that. If you want to play like 1080p esports titles, you should have a great time with that system. And listen, like, having a great time with that system, I think it's one of those things of like, listen, you're going to have to adjust some settings, but you're going to be able to play games, right? Like, I think there should be something to be said for the scrappiness of, I want to play games, I don't have the money, let's make something that can play games, right? Budget builds are arguably harder to do well and can be fun in their own right. I agree. I fully agree. I just, you know, I feel like we do a lot of like, oh, but it's bottlenecked here, and like, oh, you can't do that. But it's like, yeah, but I built it for $150 to $200. Like,
yeah,
let's, like, I get it. There's bottlenecks. There's things that I could have done better, but it's cheap and it works and it plays game. You know, like,
it does what you need it to do.
Exactly. Should you get the 9950 X3D or the 9800 X3D? Depends on what we're doing. If we're doing productivity work, I'd probably go with a 9950 X3D. If we're not doing productivity work, I would do, if you're just gaming, I'd probably do the 9800 or doing like some light productivity work. You know what I mean? Prison Mike out here making PCs now. Oh my good dude.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness, bro.
It's never ending. It's
That's
never
so
gonna end.
funny.
It's gonna be all day. It's gonna be all day.
Almost no decisions are final, which itself is something worth considering. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. Like you can ship a Theseus a PC, right? You know what I mean? Like you can change out all the parts in a PC. Like if you don't have the budget for a system and you just get like a real stinker, right? Like you can ship a Theseus that guy. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Not I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Is that dual chamber case you're building in? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Should I use one Astro 5090 OC or two of those? Why not two? Run it up, dude. Who cares? It's your money. Who cares about it, you know? Nah, dude, you should only do one. Depending on what you're doing, you should only do one. If you're doing like AI workloads and stuff where you need the extra VRAM, maybe do two, but just do one. Yo, Sir Jared. I don't. Okay. But I'm not Twitch.
I'm not Twitch. I am not Twitch.
I am not Twitch.
I am not Twitch. I just use Twitch.
I just use Twitch to do stuff. I'm saving up for an RTX A4000 ADA small form factor since basically a low profile 4070. Not a bad take. Not a bad take.
Hot take, man. Hot take.
Hot take.
The
Hottest
bro.
take. You cannot get a free PC, but thank you for hanging out with us.
Can
Appreciate
I get a
you.
free PC?
Bro, I wish I could get
Like
a free
from
bag
you?
of
Like,
chips.
I wish I could get a free bag. I wish I could get a free PC.
Yeah, I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
I wish I could get a free bag of chips. Guys, I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
Dang, chat just stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they went from let me talk to
Thoughts on using Quattro
Goodbye.
cards for budget builds? Listen, like I said, it's all about how you can piece together a system, right? Like, I see it as a viable option. Enterprise GPUs are heavily underrated. That is a take. I haven't looked into a lot of the enterprise GPUs, if I'm being honest, guys. I mainly work in the gaming side of things, right? So, I'll take your word for it. I mean, like if it's a good buy, it's a good buy, right? I've heard of people doing that and having a good time with it. You know what I mean? We've seen people like Der Bauer use the Pro 6000 as like his daily driver in his gaming PC, right? Is it a good idea? No. I don't think it's a good idea. I would tell that to Der Bauer's face if he was here. Like, I'd be like, hey, that seems like a lot. He's like, yeah, but it's better performance for, it's better performance technically over the 5090. But I look at it from like, how much are you paying for that? You're paying what, almost 10 grand for that GPU when the 5090 is like 3,000? It just doesn't make a lot of sense money-wise to me. Like, and I'm not going to hold that opinion back. Like, that's crazy. How you doing, Day Basty?
pretty good.
I'm pretty good, actually.
I'm just gonna raise this up a little bit so that the cable doesn't look as wonky at the top. That makes sense.
I've heard of, not the guy. I know it's a work GPU, like a productivity GPU, not a gaming GPU. Well aware of that, but that doesn't mean it can't do the other, right? Like, why don't you, Hacktor, we can't, I'm not gonna, I don't know. Thank you for the super chat, but, are you still Hello, new employee. Are you still protecting the RAM in shortage? Layla has been protecting RAM, yes.
Yeah, no one can get past that.
Should I get a Meta PCs pre-built for a first PC? Absolutely, you should. Is the RX 7500 doesn't even exist, does it? Do you guys get Christmas wish list during December asking for stuff? No.
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 I don't like to ask for things. I don't want to be greedy.
I don't ask for things either. Layla needs a Bulwar's hat. Oh, hello, Princess.
Oh.
What are the benefits of getting a Meta PC? That's a great question. Lifetime support, at least a 1-year parts warranty, all consumer grade parts, and a team that builds your PC that eats, sleeps, and breathes this stuff, right, guys? So I think a lot of the thing is, too, is like, it's like, yeah, could you build it yourself? Sure, you can. You definitely can. But even during the RAM shortage, it's going to be harder to get good prices on RAM. We make sure that, we do it as a business to try to find RAM at good prices, right? So makes a lot of sense there. But also, when you're, like, the warranties are really great. So that way, if you run into any issues, that you can call somebody and be like, hey, I'm having this problem, right? Because I don't know if you guys know this. If you build your own system, there is no one to call. You have to figure it out on your own. Which is not a fun time, right? So having that person to call and be like, hey, I'm having this issue. What do I need to do? I feel like is a lot for a lot of people. Plus, if you have more money than time, right? We have some customers that just, they work a lot. They want to be able to game when they get home, but they just don't have the time to fully spec out a system, to go out and buy all this stuff, to sit at home and build it, right? Like they want, somebody that can do it for them, and that's what we're here for. There's a lot of great reasons to buy a Meta PC, backed by a team that absolutely loves what we do here. And Layla literally, like, eats, sleeps, and breathes PC builds at this job, right? Like, it is
yeah.
true. But literally, when we're not in here building PCs, we're often thinking about the builds we're gonna do, right? Honestly, as someone who is capable of building PCs, I prefer not doing it if I don't have to. And that's what we're here for, right? Like, that is the thing, And also, it's a cool community, man. I don't have time for it. I'd rather talk to good people who know it well. Boom.
Boom. Fair enough.
Boom. Fair enough. Thank you, Conan, for the support, man. Really do appreciate you. Hey, Jared and Layla, how are you guys? What are you guys building? We're building a custom build for our friend Tanks in chat. And I got to admit, this is an absolutely fire rig. We got X870 crosshair motherboard going in here, as well as a 9950X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5. I'm not even sure how much storage you put in here. Probably a good amount, though, knowing our friend here. 2 terabytes of storage, Kingston Fury Gen 5 storage, good lordy, and an Astral 5090 for the GPU. This is going to be an absolutely insane build, guys. Insane build. The screwdriver was back and it left already. Thanks, Zeno, for giving me the heads up. I've watched the stream all the time, and I've noticed you guys wearing the same clothes. Am I cooked?
The same clothes? It's the second time I've worn this shirt on stream.
So this is like the 4th or 5th time I've worn this shirt on stream.
Guys, you do have to understand, our closets are not entirely changing every single day of our entire lives. All right?
I'm going to wear the same shirt sometimes.
I'm going to wear the same shirt. I am an outfit repeater, okay?
Oh, a proud outfit repeater.
I am a proud outfit repeater because if my outfit's fire, I'm going to wear it twice.
Sorry.
This outfit is fire. I'm going to wear it twice, Except last time I didn't wear it with a bandana.
100% factual. Meta PC's homie genuinely impressed me with their quality and professionalism. Gats, you are insane, brother. Thank you so much. Can you say your famous line? Hey, man. People forget that washing your clothes is a thing. Big facts.
Facts.
Void, what's going on? You're also Jared. I'm also Jared. I think that's the same Void. What cabinet is that? This is not a cabinet. This is a system. This is a case. This is the 011 Dynamic Evo RGB.
This is the cabinet I'm going to put you in for saying it's a cabinet.
Uh-oh. I repeat outfits, too. That's because I don't like buying clothes. Same. Dude, that's so awesome. I forget we're just on the live stream at Mechanical Keyboards. Hello, Mechanical Keyboards peeps.
Hello.
Still a cabinet. It's not a cabinet. Very much a cabinet. Still not a cabinet. Nope. Still not a cabinet. Never has been, never will be. Also, Kane's fries are soggy, and you're wrong.
Why does it look funky? It's not, but like, why does it look funky?
I don't know. I think you're making stuff up. Gaslighting is a word you made up because you're crazy, Layla.
What?
I love saying that to my girl, especially when I'm actively like jestingly gaslighting her. If you guys don't gaslight your partners in jest, you're wrong.
You're wrong?
No, genuinely, it's the most fun I think I've ever had. I just love, like, she'll be like, Jared, what did I do with, like, this or whatever? I'm like, oh, it's right here. She's like, did you have it the whole time? I'm like, no. You had it. You gave it to me, actively. You handed it to me. You said, Jared, hold on to this. And she goes, Jared, you're not going to gaslight me. I'm like, I'm not gaslighting you. I'm being so honest. You handed it to me and said, here, hold on to this for me until I come back and ask for it specifically, because I'm going to act like I forgot, and then I didn't. And she's like, Jared, you were gaslighting me. I did not say that. I'm like, no, and gaslighting is a word you made up because you're crazy, by the way. And then, like, that's how I end the joke.
Oh, gosh.
And then she's just like, oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh.
What do you mean, Jared? Gaslighting doesn't exist. Hey, as we know, my entire closet is just gray t-shirts and blue jeans. The only way you can tell if I change clothes is if you see me change clothes, or Sundays, I got fancy clothes within. I have a suit. I have one suit, and I never wear
I have
it
one
ever.
pantsuit.
Pantsuit, dude?
Like a
tweed?
No,
Is
like
it tweed?
I guess it's like a jumpsuit type
No one
deal.
likes tweed, bro. Gotta get some tweed, dude. You ever had a tweed jacket?
I have not.
Dude, we gotta start. Listen, guys, bring back tweed.
Show me what it looks like.
Here you go. This is a tweed jacket. Bring back tweed.
No, I don't have one of those.
Bring back tweed, bro.
I don't know, man.
Bring back tweed jackets. Bum, 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 bum. My entire closet's just pastel colors.
That's fire.
I love pastels.
I just like when people dress in the most unique way possible that represents who they are.
My brother in Linux, Hydrate, appreciate you. Worst takes you've ever heard?
Worst
That a
take?
PC case is called a cabinet. That Kane's fries are never soggy. That one piece is too long. So many bad takes that I've heard over my time. 2 of those are yours.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
What?
I thought Jared was gone after September last year when he didn't come in shorts. No, guys, I'm here. It's called the cabinet. It's not called the cabinet icy pancakes. It's a bad take. No, I said you have the worst takes. Oh, I thought you were asking me for bad takes, and then I listed yours. You can place 1 queso or 0.01 Jared's in that case. I'm like dramatically smaller than queso.
Dramatically.
Like dramatically smaller than queso, actually.
Layla, where is Meta PCs? What do you mean? Like Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona.
We're in Arizona.
I have the best takes. You have like objectively incorrect takes, Trex. I'm not massive, actually. I'm 5'10" and like I think like 195. Like I'm not even that big. For real, Queso isn't that overweight. I agree. But like I know he's significantly taller than me. I think he's like 6'2", 6'3". Queso's like a bigger dude. He's a big dude. Not even saying like a bad way. He's just a large man. You know who else is a large man that I really, really look up to? A good buddy of mine, Caleb Francis. That guy lifts so much. He is jacked. Dude is massive. Huge shout out to my boy Caleb Francis.
Shout out my dog.
Shout out my dog Caleb Francis, bro. Layla, you mind if I run to the restroom real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. Guys. Oh, can I have my phone? All right, yeah.
Have so much fun. Yeah, Jared is AI. He's not real. Guys, this build is gonna come along so great. And it's not even gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think it's gonna be pretty simple. Look at it. Bro, you mean located next to the airport? You mean the airport? You mean Sky Harbor International Airport? So that if you guys ever fly out, that's why we're located here. Because if you guys ever fly out and you're like, oh my god, I want to go meet my favorite streamers, and you fly out here, we are right there. You don't even have to, you can just walk from the airport, obviously. Exactly. Layla, be honest, is Jared AI? Layla, you are better than Jared. Don't tell him that. But thank you. But don't tell him that. Yeah, dude, that'd be so sick. You can come say hi. This is a pretty good combo. What do I think of this comment? I think it's pretty bland, but, you know, it's pretty cool, you know? You come and bring some Arby's for Jared. I don't like Arby's. Okay. Not a big Arby's fan. Yeah, it gets really hot here. I think it gets like 120 in the summer, usually. We're already in the hundreds during the day. So, there's that. Yeah, no, I agree, Zeno. I agree. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, hurry, flood the comments so we can't see what we were talking about. Hurry, flood the comments, go. Flood the comments, flood the comments. Go, flood the
He eats Archie's. Arby's is Satan's creation. When is the alphabet letters hero is coming? Jared, you're massive. Screwdriver, USB dongles. Wow.
Yeah. Keep going. Don't let him see. Just keep going.
You guys good? I'm just gonna keep.
All right, we're
scrolling up.
good. No. Just yeah, no, because they're gonna keep talking about stuff that's related to the build, so we gotta keep it at the bottom.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I will melt. Wait, Arby's is Satan's create. Okay, let's go on this one. This one doesn't delete. Layla, you're better than Jared. Guys, I think I'm AI. Jared, are you from Arizona, from the United States, Canada, or Mexico? I'm from the U.S. Ads. Jared is skinny, bro. Thank you.
There was literally nothing bad.
I was just double checking.
Just double checking, make sure everyone's talking.
La. I'm from Ireland. You're from Ireland. Lee and Lee, Hydro Shift 2 or the Trix Panorama. Trix Panorama's going in this one. I might actually choose the Trix Panorama 2. Send this Q-Driver's QR code or else it'll pop back up on the screen in just a second, guys. When is Zach's height reveal? I think Zach's like 5'8". I'm not mistaken. What is an American B? I don't know. Jared is goated. Thank you. Start. Brother, we already started. What are you talking about?
Guys, when is stream starting?
Can you recommend me a white build? We do have plenty of white builds on the website. Okay, Jared, can you do a face reveal? Maybe at 10,000 follows on Twitch.
Just don't bully me off the internet.
I like the shorter tube option for the Hydro Shift 2. I agree. I really do like how they come out of the middle there, Coffee. Speaking of Coffee, I saved this Red Bull specifically for when you were on stream, the one that you brought me. Thank you so much for this, by the way. Super, super sweet of you. Guys, if you didn't know, Coffee actually came by the store a little bit ago. Yeah, all good.
I will be back.
He came by the store a couple weeks ago. So, you know, it was really, really nice of you that you brought me a Red Bull, dude. Thank you so much. I sound like a normal guy. No, I was just telling Layla yesterday. I was just messing with you, by the way. It's all love, brother. I was telling Layla yesterday about Luck of the Irish. It's an old. Thanks for showing me and the family around. Of course, dude. No problem. Thank you so much for being here. I was telling Layla about this old Disney Channel movie called Luck of the Irish. She had never seen it, and I was telling her just how ridiculous that movie was because it just made it out like all Irish people were like actually leprechauns, and I thought it was so funny because it's just a bad movie. Like it's just awful. Like I've met so many Irish people. Actually, I had a few Irish friends when I lived in Europe, and they were absolutely amazing. Loved hanging out with those guys, but I just thought it was so funny. Don't tell me they all sound like leprechauns. No, they don't. They don't. In the movie, they did. But like in real life, obviously not, right? Like I had no issue communicating with my Irish friends. Dude, it was just so funny because like they literally like the movie Luck of the Irish, like the whole premise of the movie is that this kid is a leprechaun and just doesn't know it because he has like this special coin around his neck that makes him not turn into a leprechaun. With Kyle XY on Disney Channel, yep, that was the movie, and it's such a bad movie. It's a bad representation of just like the Irish plight in America in general. It's just an odd movie. This movie offends me. It's a bad movie, dude. It's a bad movie. It's a funny movie, but it's a bad movie. It's funny because it's bad, 70X. I want a 7800X 3D and a 9070 XT. Sounds like you already know what parts you want, my friend. 15 to 1600 USD. That sounds like a pretty solid. I'm gonna burn Arby's. Don't burn Arby's, dude. Arby's is so good. Oh, thank you so much, Zeno. Thank you. I'm so proud of you, LogCamp. Actually, I hate cable management. Not that I hate it. I hate doing it is the thing, right? Like, it's worth it. I just hate doing it. So, like, if anyone does cable management, I'm, like, super proud of you, dude. Like, especially with these, like, modern-day, like, dual-chamber cases. A part of the benefit of having a dual-chamber case at home is because, like, you don't really have to do cable management if you don't want to. You still should. You should do cable management. It does help with airflow. But it's not as big of a deal as it used to be, right? So, thanks for the advice, man. Of course, that's what I got you, dude. I got you. That's what I'm here for, man. Where is the exact Meta PC store you guys are at? I want to deliver some RAM when I come to America or whatever countries you guys are in. We are in Phoenix, Arizona. Actually, my name is Logan. Nice to meet you, Jared. Nice to meet you as well, Logan. Thank you so much for being here, my guy. Really do appreciate you guys and coming in and hanging out, dude. It's so cool seeing new people come in chat. My friend is like, can you build me a PC for under $900? But I don't know what to tell because I don't actually build PCs. Please help me. We're in France, so I can't buy Meta PCs. Please help Jared. Listen, dude, you could. I think you should try to build it. I think you should try to build it. You know what I mean? You can build a PC if you can do it. Okay, it's not as hard as it. Excuse me, not as hard as it looks. First bad thing is you're in France. I mean, I like France. France is okay. The French, just messing, guys. I'm just messing around. I love all you guys. You guys are great. Oui, baguette and all that. I got 3K what specs? Ooh, 3K? You could probably actually really do some damage on a system. 3K what specs? I would probably go with the Ice Walker, dude. The Ice Walker is a sick build. 9070 XT, 7800X 3D is a really solid option. The V1 Frost V2 is actually full BTF with a 5070 and a 9600X as well. Nightwalker V2, a little bit cheaper than that one. It's not BTF. 7800X 3D with a 9070 XT. And then we got the Ice Walker V2 as well, which is 9070 XT with 32 gigs of DDR5. With a... What is the difference between these two?
I need to.
When will we see PC Papa without a beard? Probably never. It's just like you'll never see me again without a beard. I have it written into my contract now that they cannot take my beard away.
Dude, a video showed up on my YouTube feed from like forever ago when the channel first started, and it was Zach without a beard. And I think Earl was someone who sounded exactly like Zach, but no, it caught me so off guard because it did not
look like Zach.
It did not look like Zach.
Yeah. Zach has gone through a crazy transformation since he started the YouTube channel.
I genuinely was so taken
like
back.
guys,
I was like,
Zach
this video
looks
is
so different.
old too. Like that video was so old, it caught me so off guard.
What should I do for $900? $900, I would do. I'd definitely be on an AM4 system. It's just kind of hard fire keyboards. I don't really know what the PC market is like in France, right? I'm thinking about doing a vertical GPU mount. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, check out the Cooler Master conversion kit. They have one that's pretty universal. It's not 100% universal, but you should check it out. The $900 build, I just don't really know what the market's like in France right now, fire keyboards. I'm really sorry. I wish I could be of more help. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. I wish I could be of more help, but I just really don't know what your guys' market's like right now. Where is Zach? He is around, guys, I promise. Zach is around. Sounds good. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Jared, in one word, expansive. Yeah. NVIDIA auto overclock or MSI overclock? I'd probably do an auto overclock before you do the MSI overclock. And hear me out here. The auto overclock is going to be easier on your system. It's going to be more tailored to what your card can handle. And with MSI overclocks, you kind of have to just hedge your bets, right? Not that it could damage your system. The MSI afterburner overclocks usually aren't going to damage your system. They could make your system unstable, sure, but damaging your card, probably not. But I would recommend doing the NVIDIA app. One, because it is officially supported by NVIDIA. So if you do that and you're like, hey, by the way, I overclocked my card, and if it's one of their overclocks, they're going to be much more forgiving of that versus a MSI afterburner after the fact overclock, right? I have issues running PUBG. Do you know how to help? Is it just PUBG, or is it every game has the same issues? Because if it's just PUBG, it might just be that specific game. I love the fact I can just talk to you here. It feels like I'm talking to a celebrity. Well, thank you, Logan. I'm not a celebrity. If anything, as me and my girlfriend joke about it a lot, and she calls me a niche internet micro celebrity. And I just love that there's 5 different qualifiers for small before celebrity.
Literally.
Yeah, I think it's so funny. Cause she's like, Jared, I've seen you get recognized before. You are a person that someone would recognize, but it's a very specific kind of person. And I'm like, I know. I'm well aware. Only PUBG. Could also use Android emulator or from Steam. Are you using an Android emulator to run PUBG? I would definitely use it straight from Steam. What happened to GPU, man? Brother, what a deep cut, dude. Holy. Hyped about Minecraft change its summer from OpenGL to Vulkan. I'm pretty hyped. I already use Minecraft on Linux anyway, so I'm not crazy. Well, you're a celebrity to me. Thank you so much, Logan. I appreciate that. When are you gonna do a store tour on stream? Maybe one day, dude. We just gotta get the IRL rig set up for that. So
we did a little bit of one during our IRL test stream.
Yeah. That was super cool. Actually, we got some big stuff planned for some more IRL stuff. So make sure you guys are staying tuned. All right. Make sure you guys are staying tuned for that. You're funny, Zeno. You're funny, dude. Real question, why don't you guys allow chatting on the Instagram live stream? That is a great question, Mohammed. The reason that we don't allow, is Linux Fedora any good? Absolutely. I love that distro. The reason we don't do chatting on the Instagram lives is because it's a lot to moderate. We already have 2 or 3 other chats that are open actively. They literally just asked me a question about Linux. What am I supposed to say? No? Am I supposed to tell them no?
You're supposed to say, sorry, Trog says I can't talk about Linux anymore.
PUBG? I think it's free on Steam. I think PUBG is free. I'm not sure. Because Instagram is Instagram. Instagram, it's hard to moderate on Instagram. Plus, we already have 2 or 3 other chats, so it'd be really, really hard for us to try to moderate everything all at one time. That's why we don't have chat on Instagram. What is that case? This is the O11 Dynamic Evo RGB from Lee and also Lee. I was I like calling Lee and Lee, Lee and also Lee. I'm here for Jared Linux. Thank you so much, Conan. Appreciate that. Wish I built my PC before Ramageddon, because I I could have got a 32 gig kit for the same price as 16 gig kit I just got. Yep, welcome to the Rampacalypse, Logan. It's rough out here, bud. Building a cabinet. I would never build in a cabinet. I would build in a PC case, though. You should do a Setup Wars series. Ooh, a Setup Wars, huh? Are we thinking kind of like Scrapyard, but with full setups instead of just the, That could be kind of cool.
That could be kind of cool.
I did see the custom wood case you sent me, Soul. I need to show it to Layla, actually. I thought that was super,
Soul sent me a
cool.
case, too.
He sent you a case? Is it the same one?
It's the same one.
Nice. What's this best PC you guys have built for someone? On stream? We did a Hatsune Miku build that was really, really cool. And the one we're doing right now is actually really sick too. I gotta be honest, but I gotta be honest here too. Like the build we're doing right now is really cool because it has like crazy specs. The Hatsune Miku build was cool because of aesthetics, right? It was just full Hatsune Miku from top to bottom. It was really, really awesome. So I think that's one of my favorites. We also did a crazy Hyperion build on here. Did you manage to look up half XB Evo I was talking about yesterday? I did get the chance to look that up, actually. It's really, really cool build. Really, really cool case, actually.
It's wooey wooey cool.
Wooey wooey cool. I actually really like Cooler Master cases, dude. The half cases are sick. It'd be cool, Soul. Maybe one day. What do you think about the H6 Flow? I like the H6 Flow. It's a good case.
If you like good cases, come tomorrow.
Dude, tomorrow's stream is going to be crazy. Like, in a good way. It's going to be crazy in a good way. The best way.
I had to pull some strings, guys.
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, it wasn't really that hard, but I'm going to pretend it was hard to hype it up a little bit. So I had to pull some crazy strings.
Budget PC that can handle streaming. Listen, budget PC that can handle streaming, I'm going to go AMD. Maybe like a 9060 XT. I don't really know the prices in the Middle East. I gotta be honest, but I'm gonna give you some basic budget streaming PC stuff, right? So in my head, budget streaming PC, the 5070 is great for more of a budget like streaming PC. Plenty of bandwidth to sustain most games and streaming as well. It's a solid option if you're trying to get into streaming. But it's just hard to, like, you can stream on a lot of different things. It also depends on what you're going to be streaming and what you're going to be trying to be doing. Like I said, I really don't know the prices in the Middle East that well, and I really wish I did because I'd love to be able to help you out. But I would usually recommend someone to go for like a 4070 or a 4070 Ti for like streaming on a budget, right? It really depends on what you're trying to do as well. Thank you, Fire Keyboards. Appreciate you. That way the CPU can do the encoding while the GPU can do the game. Yep. Key thing is to have integrated graphics with video encoder support on the CPU. Yeah, the software encoding or CPU encoding is actually really solid stuff. It really just does depend, right? I would recommend most people get a hardware encoder like on your GPU. Obviously, you're going to have a better time streaming with that, right? But if you are going to be streaming on a budget, the CPU encoder or software encoder is going to do you just fine. You know, it depends on like how fast you grow too, right? And then you can invest more into the streaming and stuff like that. But yeah, I would recommend to get something like something with integrated graphics, so that way you can have the CPU encoding and the GPU encoding as well. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was so confused. Please send me alone here is like an entire bike, so I'm also streaming 720p in 30 or 60 FPS. Intel and AMD now have CPUs with hardware encoders. Do they really? Well, yeah, I know like the ones with integrated graphics definitely do. Yeah. Oh, that's I was getting mixed up, dude. You don't rely on software encoders, even the CPU only. Gotcha. I was thinking, never mind. Dude, I'm having a day, man. I'm having a day. For the most part, though, I usually recommend people with the dual in-bank encoders, right? That's what I like to use. As long as you have an iGPU to be present. It calls it quick sync video. I have to look into that. It's not like, I know you can use your CPU for encoding on that side, but I thought it was still software encoding. I need to look into that. You prefer ray tracing on or off? On, for sure.
I remember.
AMD doesn't have any fancy branding
gotta
for
go
it.
on the outside.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, see, look at us. Ooh. You're a dummy and we love you. Zach. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that. No, it's not that, like, I'm a dummy. It's just that, you know, there are some things that, like, I can only be an expert in so many different things, guys. You know what I mean? When I do streaming, I have the video encoder coming from the AMD APU. It frees up the GPU entirely for the game. I worry about, how's the bandwidth on that, though? Is that, like, actually, like, good? Like I know that you can do that, but, like, I've always used the hardware encoder just because I didn't want to run out of, like, processing power on the CPU side of things. So, like, but if there's something I'm missing, dude, I'm down to learn more. Listen, I'm not going to be that guy. Guys, if you ever meet someone that's like, hey, I'm right about everything and I'm never going to be wrong, probably not a guy you should be around.
Run
you know
away.
what I mean? Like,
run away.
Run away quickly. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, dude, if someone brings up, like, tech stuff to you and you're not, like, 100% sure about it, right? Like, brother, just learn more. It's still a hardware encoder. It's a dedicated block of silicon. I did not know that. Okay, cool. I did not know integrated graphics also gave you hardware encoding capabilities on a CPU. Was not aware of that. Just on the CPU package instead of on the GPU. Okay, I was not aware of that. Cool. I just didn't know that it was like an actual full other thing. I thought it was just like still gonna be software encoding, but Jared is not a narcissist. I mean, that's true. Yeah. I'm gonna look into that, Conan. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, dude. I mean, I'm still gonna mostly recommend people to get a dual NVENC or dual encoder, right? I still think that's a pretty viable option. 2012. See? Didn't know that. One. No, I just couldn't read the full name out. One. He's dumb, not evil. Okay, rude. Rude. When is the screwdriver QR code? Hacktor, I got you. Don't even worry about it. You ready? You ready? I'm going to do it right now. You ready? Boom. Guys, QR code on the screen right now. Check out those LTT screwdrivers. Intel F CPUs like a GPU. You always have one. Sweet. I don't really use Intel procs too, so that might be the reason. And AFD doesn't have any fancy branding for it. That might be the reason I was basically kind of unaware of it. But I'll definitely look into that, dude. That's super sick. Nothing wrong with learning new things.
Nothing wrong with it.
What are you building today? We are building in the 011 Dynamic Evo RGB. Wood fork case. The whole case is pretty much wood. Dude, I love wooden cases. If you're doing my... are you doing my question because it's financial advice? If so, that's so cool. I didn't see your question. One, can you send that again, my friend? I would, no, I'm actually not. I'm thinking of upgrading my gaming laptop to a gaming PC. Do you think I should wait for the RAM and GPU prices to go down? Should I just buy now before the inevitable rise? I don't know that I would say it's an inevitable rise. Right? I think guys, I can feel something in my bones that may be shifting. Now, I don't think you should take financial advice from what I feel in my bones, okay? My bones have often been wrong. So, I just have a feeling that something's going to change here at the end of April. I don't know what it is. I got a feeling. It literally is just like intuition. That's all I have to go on right now. I can feel it in my bones if like something's going to change at the end of March. But, it could be a good idea to wait, because as it currently stands right now, I don't think anyone is going to be having a good time, and something's going to have to give soon, right? So that's my thing, is like the RAM, the way it is right now, isn't very sustainable, I don't think, especially with like new GPUs and stuff like that are going to be coming out. I think I'll wait in a bit and start saving for it. Exactly, like, because I think NVIDIA is going to want to come out with new cards eventually, right? And like they might put off the Super Series, sure, but a full-on generational release, they're gonna need the RAM for that, and like something's got to give. We're gonna probably peaking on pricing, and the supply-demand curve stabilizes, but nobody knows yet. I hope something changes. I really hope something changes. Do you know Ace Attorney? I don't. What is this? Did you have RAM sticks and snacks? And I have hydration too. Thank you so much, Not the Guy. I would love to do that, but I can't. Build the best that you can right now, then save up for it, buddy. Upgrade single components afterwards, like I planned on. Yeah, I mean, you could always ship a Theseus the thing, right? Jared, go watch Dan Cam. You know, I love Dan Cam. Dan Cam, you know. I know Dan Cam. Trying to elbow me, bro? You trying to fight?
No, I'm just trying to build.
No, I'm just trying to build, bro.
I'm just trying to build this build. I was locked in for a second because I needed to get this figured out.
You have a free gaming PC? No, you cannot.
I
know
have a
you
free gaming PC from you?
Can you get a free gaming PC from me?
Can you get it? Can you give me a free gaming PC?
Hey guys, can someone give? I want a free gaming PC.
I want.
Ooh, me. Ooh, ooh. I love that ad where it's just like, ooh, Zach, pick me. Zach, pick me.
Me.
It's, I'm the only guy in the room. Zach, ooh, over here. 9600 and a 5060 with 16 gigs of DDR5. Oh, and that sounds great, dude. That sounds like a build. And that certainly is a build that can game. What are you playing on that guy? Do you ship worldwide or U.S. only? We ship to the U.S. and Canada, Abdullah. U.S. and Canada. 500 FPS on Geometry Dash, 1440p. Ooh. Why 540 FPS on Geometry Dash? Why that exact number? I would give you both free gaming PCs if I could. Johnny, you don't have to do that. We both have gaming PCs. We're
I got
good.
a pretty solid setup.
I think it's even more worth it if you buy it.
100%.
Or, you know, build it yourself, buy it. Layla told me your AI. Is that true? 100%. I met Dan Cam when I was visiting Phoenix. He was there in Walmart. I drove past him at a PC's HQ. That's awesome, dude. Dan Cam, you know? Dan Cam's cool, man. Yes, I am AI. Abdallah, I don't think we can do that. You do like a 9800 X3D and a 5070 Ti, but like, I just don't know why you want to get that crazy amount of frames in Geometry Dash. On a 900, how many would you give for each component? No, you're good. You're not annoying at all. I just skipped. So I would say $900. I think you should spend a third of that on your GPU, and everything else can kind of be divvied up as you see fit. But I would say at least $300. I usually go a third of your budget on your GPU, right? So I would try to find like a $300-ish option. I wouldn't go over that, but $300 for a GPU is a really solid option. Then you can kind of go figure out where everything else falls with the CPU, RAM, all that. I've been AI the whole time. You get it? Do you have any recommendations for a pre-built starter PC from your website? Absolutely. Depending on your budget, I would go with the Abyss or the Vortex. But if you have a slightly higher budget, I think the Phantom V4 and the Shade V3 are both really solid options. Those are more of our like starter PCs, like, you know, our beginner friendly, especially budget friendly as well, especially for the Abyss and the Vortex. Those are more budget friendly. The Ember 16 is also a really solid option as well. So go check out the website, guys. Go check that thing out. What's cheapest and the most expensive build you've ever done? Cheapest build we've ever done, I think the Optiplex that we threw a GPU in. We had a customer bring in an Optiplex and asked us to throw a GPU in there for him. We did that for him. That was probably one of the cheapest ones we ever did. One of our most expensive was like a $25,000 like AI build, dude. It was absolutely insane. Dude was trying to do inference in his own house. I totally stole your fancy
That's
Corsair.
okay, I don't need
It's
it.
Corsair screwdriver. I love Corsair, dude.
Where do I want to go next?
Do you ever think that catching a flight is basically just shipping a person?
Catching what?
Catching a flight's kind of like shipping yourself somewhere.
Yeah. Basically, I guess so. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Doesn't Zach and Dan Camino look alike? Absolutely. We have a video about that. Would you meow for 1 terabyte of DDR5 6400? What's the CL rating? I mean, no. I would never disrespect myself like that.
I would never.
I would never, but like, what's the CL rating though?
Yeah, I would never, but like.
1 terabyte? DDR5 6400 megahertz? Yeah, what's the CL rating on that, dog? Jared, are you the guy at the bar on the dance floor alone just because the music's good? Yup. Yup. Dude, I like to have a good time. I like to have a good time. CL30? Oh, yeah, I'm down. I'll meow all day. Where's the main bald guy? I like that you'd think we have separate bald guys. Dude, I love having a good time, man. Yeah, if it's CL30, I might consider it. Oh, the 7500F. Okay. Dude. Overspending on a CPU. That would be fair. Gimme? No, you can't just gimme. You can't just say gimme. Hey, gimme that.
Gimme.
Hey, Tanks, can I take this PC home with me? Thank you.
Gimme.
Appreciate you. Hey, jar file? What is a jar file? Why are we talking about... What is this meme? Jar file? I'm obviously kidding. It's me, Yapper. What's going on, Void Rants? How we doing? Java Minecraft? What? I'm so confused. I meant .jar file like Jared. No, I know, but like, is that the meme? Or is that like a meme the community started that I'm just .jar?
Yeah.
Because that's pretty funny if that's the jar file like with Java binary. No, I know what a jar file is. I know it's Java. I just was just like, huh? Started that on my own? Shout out. I've been seeing people put .jar into a lot of different places. I just didn't know if that was like a me thing. I do remember you, Void. What's going on? You were Yapper yesterday, now you're Void. Jared, what's your favorite candy? Ooh. Wait, is candy... Yeah, okay, we're talking like candy is in like a free little treat?
Yeah.
Or are we talking like candy is in like chocolate? So I also kind of consider chocolate candy, depending on what it is. If we're going candy, I'm probably going... No, you know what? If we're going candy, I'm going Sour Boys. The blue raspberry from Sour Boys, dude. So good. So good. Optiflex with a GPU or a laptop with an i5 integrated graphics and 8 gigs of RAM. Optiflex with a GPU. I would almost... Jared, both. I count both. If we're going candy, I'm going Sour Boys, the blue raspberry. So good, so fire. Friend of the show, Oompaville, makes that. Shout out. Such great stuff. Love getting those when we do. I love getting those when I get them. But candy, like chocolate, I'm going Choni's Choco Lonely. Zach put me onto those in Florida, and I have not stopped buying them since. They're so good. On Goat Sim 3, we should have stopped at Goat Simulator 1. Hey man, my OC doesn't boot up for some reason. Didn't give me no fake slap Zach. What? Do a hey man? You want me, Zach, and Dan Cam to do a hey man? I don't have Sour Boys where I live. Dude, you should try them. My close follow-up, when I can't get Sour Boys, I get the Airheads Rainbow Strips. They're not as good, but they're solid. They're solid candy. But I do really like Sour Boys, though. If you guys don't know about Sour Boys, go look them up. So fire. Such good candy. Do a keyboard tour? Ooh. Blue Raspberry is almost always fire. I agree. I don't think I have access to all of our keyboards. We have so many keyboards. I think I am actually going to get Arby's after stream today. I deserve it.
You do.
I deserve it.
If someone has to eat the Arby's.
Why don't you like Arby's, bro? Arby's is so fire.
It made me sick, and it's gross looking, and it's weird, and there's so many better options I'd rather go to.
Dude, the fact... I'm going to tell Zach you don't like Arby's.
Go for it.
I'm going to tell him right now.
Go for it.
I'm going to walk out of this room and go tell our boss that loves Arby's that you hate it.
Okay.
See what he thinks about that.
Yeah, go see that. He'll probably go, You walked out of stream to tell me that Layla doesn't like Arby's?
Probably.
And then he'll be like, she's entitled to her opinion.
Guys, I just picked this up with nothing but a bit to a screwdriver. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you like Arby's or Archie's? I like Arby's. My PC is screaming BSOD. Oof, that's rough, bud. What's going on?
That's rough, buddy.
Jared, I got my ribs broken and a metal bar placed in it, and I'd rather go through that than eat Arby's again. Brother, Arby's is so fire. I'm going to get Arby's after stream, just to our stream when you go to Walmart and buy the best GPU there is. Use it for 4 weeks and give it away to me. No.
No.
Who's your favorite crew member from the Meta PCs team? Hear me out. Probably me. I'm kidding. No, probably Zach. Okay, I'll give him a chance. You should give Arby's a chance. Arby's is kind of gas. Well, don't run an Android emulator if every time you run an Android emulator it just crashes and blue screens to death. What are you looking at me like this for, huh? You want me to say you're my favorite member of the production team? Fine. Layla's my favorite member of the production team. Are you happy now? Who's your favorite member of the production team? Well, I mean, that's just fair. I'm awesome. I hope you know I was just like, wait, I was gonna say you.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try to cover it now, alright.
Right.
Right.
The 9600X is really solid. The Core 5 250K, I would look at your GPU and what other components you have and make sure they're gonna work with that. The 9600X is a really solid option, but I would look at the games you want to play and then look at the performance differences between the two CPUs. Especially if they're CPU intensive games, there could be some pretty big performance differences between the two. You are way too cool. So cool, in fact, the stream might freeze from the cool. It happens, bro.
It just happens. It's just our aura.
Bro.
It's just our aura.
When you have this much aura, it's hard to not be this cool.
It's hard to keep the stream from freezing when we're this like.
Mine is you too, Jared. Don't be offended, Layla. Please, you're my second favorite.
Whatever.
She's gonna cry now, dude.
It doesn't even bother me.
She's gonna cry, and it's your fault.
It doesn't even bother me. It doesn't even affect me. I get it.
I mean, listen, it's hard being a fan favorite, you know?
No, oh yeah.
It's hard. It's hard.
Is it also hard having an ego?
No. That's the easiest thing ever, actually. It's so easy to have an ego.
It's actually, my ego's pretty big.
Actually, my ego's pretty massive, actually. No, with as many hate comments as we get, it's kind of hard to have an ego.
That is the most true thing that's
Oh my gosh, dude, that's so funny. You're better than Jared. Dude, I love that you said that as I'm reading chat. That's...
Well, he said that when he knew you weren't reading chat, too, so...
Ooh, got me. I love you, but I love Layla more. It's fair. I get it, dude. Everybody has their favorites.
No, they're just saying that because I got salty.
Since when does Meta PCs get hate comments? Brother, literally someone
You'd be
earlier
so
today,
shocked.
you'd be so surprised. You would be so surprised. We don't get that much hate, guys. We really don't. And usually when we do get like hate, quote unquote, it's usually like people in chat that I'm just like interacting with and like, you know.
And then you guys have our back.
Right, like
Right.
Right. No, like, I don't really think we get a lot of hate comments. We have before. I definitely remember, like, the first few times I was in a video, we had people that were like, oh, this guy's so annoying and, like, stuff like that, you know? But, like, they got used to it. Sadly, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it happens, dude.
Because look at us and look at them. Boom.
They hate us because they ain't us.
They hate us because they're not Meta
They are not.
streamers.
They are not like us. They are not like us. That is what. Have you seen the new Spider-Man movie? I've seen the trailer for the new Spider-Man movie. Haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie yet. I want to see the new Spider-Man movie. Super pumped to see the new Spider-Man movie.
I'm excited to see the new Spider-Man movie.
I think we're going to go see the new Spider-Man movie as soon as it comes out. Yes. Everybody in chat, if you give hate comments to Meta PCs, you honestly need to get to a mental asylum. Thank you so much, Zeno.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having our back.
Loving their comments is wow, super.
Super comments.
Whoa, super chat. Crazy.
Guys, I think
Ow.
I've ruined Jared with this super.
Whoa, super.
Super.
The first time around when I was a YouTuber, 2012 to 2014, I got bullied out from the really awful comments. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, it happens sometimes, right? But, like, I think one of the things you learn, I think, of doing content and stuff like this is to have a thick skin, right? And, like, luckily for me, I was doing this kind of stuff before here, so, like, I've seen hate comments about myself before. I actually, when I was in Germany, I got death threats, you know, like, straight up.
Crazy.
Like, someone was like, I'll hit you with a truck, and I'm like, whoa, dude, like, that's crazy, brother.
That's just, what the heck?
Well, and, like, I think, like, we were talking about, like, we did a question of the day segment on our show where it was like, hey, like, I got a thicker skin now, but the first go around sucked. Yeah, fair enough. We were doing a discussion, like, just having, like, a thing of, like, we were on our YouTube, our radio show, and we were talking about, like, hey, like, we all get annoyed at people in traffic, but what is one of the things that you are guilty of as well? You know what I mean? Just, like, call yourself out in the comments, right? Like, we've all done annoying things in traffic, you know what I mean? You've made the wrong call, whatever, you know? And I was like, hey, like, there are times, like, where I zone out behind a semi, and I don't realize I could pass the semi, and I just, like, kind of forget, you know? Like, not that I'm, like, fully, like, there, like, riding their tail, but, like, I just, like, I get distracted, and I'm like, oh, I'm behind the semi, you know? And, like, I just, like, whatever. And this dude, like, got in the comments and was like, if you are ever behind my semi, I swear I'll slam on the brakes and just, like, and I was like, whoa, brother. Like, I don't think this is I was like, I even said I think I follow behind a semi for, like, a minute too long before I realize I can get over, right? Like, that was my biggest thing. And he was like, I'll crush you like a matchbox. And I'm like, whoa, brother, chill.
Dude.
Like, holy, he's like, you better hope you're ever behind me.
You're like,
Jeez.
I do hope I'm never behind you, actually.
I know, because you're, like, the worst type of person, bro. Like, have some empathy for another human being. I was like, I openly said this was a bad thing that I did. Like, I'm not proud of this.
You asked for our mistakes, bro. I'm telling you.
What's the best PC for Fortnite comp for $1,000?
Yeah,
I would look at this.
I got flipped off in traffic the other day for accidentally. I was like, dude, after a 50-minute drive home, I'm 2 minutes away from home. My brain is spaced out, right? So, you know, like, you don't have to, but you know how it's, like, common respect to, like, if there's a turn-in, to leave some space.
Yeah.
So that the suicide lane could turn in. I didn't realize the traffic was stopping, and so I accidentally blocked the space. So I look back, I'm like, can I, like, reverse it all, let this guy in? No. All of a sudden, I hear some tires screeching in front of me. He still went in front of me by, like, this close, and then he flipped me off, and I was like, I'm gonna cry because I'm a sensitive wee little baby, and you just flipped me off in traffic. And I made a mistake, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Our friend Tank sent us a message. I didn't see the first one.
What did it say?
What CPU with the 7600 XT? Probably go with like a 7600X. Can schizophrenia apply to phone screens? I think for some people. Oh, I was responding to someone. No worries. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I want to make sure we're reading your chats, my friend. I think it can, Gucci boy. I think it depends on the person and like how they experience their hallucinations. I'm being so serious. Like I'm not trying to be facetious here. I really do think it is depending on the person. Because I follow a few guys on TikTok that talk about their schizophrenia and like how they deal with it. And one of the guys says that like his hallucinations don't show up on his phone. So like a lot of times he'll pull out his phone camera and just like look through the camera to make sure his hallucinations aren't actually there. But I do think it changes person to person. So I don't know if that's like a consistent thing or not.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah. Very interesting. Thank you. Yeah, of course. No, I mean, like, I'm just trying to, you know. Rob, what's going on? Came in here to brag about my upgrade from a 10500F to a RX 7600 to a 7900X to a 9070. Let's go, dude. That's awesome, brother. So happy for your upgrade, my friend.
W upgrade.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 7600 XT. I said 7600X if you're on AM5. If not, let me know and I'll see if I can find you an AMD equivalent. For 7600 XT, 16 gigs of VRAM is really solid. The 9600X does run a little bit cooler though if you have the budget to go for that. But the 7600X, I like when the numbers and stuff lines up to make my brain go burr. But you don't have to do that. Should I buy a used 5090 or a white 5080? Used 5090 isn't a bad idea. Used 5090 is actually really smart because you can test it, hopefully, before you get it in your system. White 5080 is also solid, but it depends on what works with your aesthetic. Over the specs of your first PC? I honestly have no idea. I was a little kid. I was really little.
I couldn't even repeat the specs of my first PC.
Yeah, I really don't know. God, achievements for Resident Evil 9. Tell me about 45 hours. Good lordy. Yep, Jacob actually had the used 5090 just to make sure you don't get scammed. Yeah, just test it before you get in the thing. I'm locking my first PC, looking for my first PC right now. If you're looking for your first PC, dude, hit us up, Meta PCs. We'd love to help you out with that. 45 is short for achievement hunting. That's fair. Yeah. I wish I was an achievement hunter, dude. I have not done that.
Me and Fred are thinking about doing that for Reanimal, that game.
Some achievement hunting?
Nice, yeah, we want to 100%.
One of my old favorite YouTube channels as a kid, this is what made me want to become a YouTuber, guys, was, I'm not even kidding, when I was in high school, my dream was to work at Rooster Teeth. You guys know that company, Rooster Teeth out of Austin, Texas? I was like, dude, I want to make YouTube videos for a living. I want to do what these guys do. These guys do awesome stuff. I mean, I don't work for them. I do make YouTube videos for a living, though. It's kind of sick. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of fire. Mama, we made it. Read us. I am reading you, Void. I got you. Jared, when you rate PCs, as soon as we're done with this build, guys.
Which we're coming up on.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I'm on fan and case cable management, which means there's probably like 20 minutes left, maybe? For this build? I don't want to give an exact, but I'm going to say approximately.
Approximately. I have HP Pavilion. Should I change to a new laptop or for gaming or keep it? I want to play Minecraft and Fortnite. Note it. Has 8 gigs of DDR4 and Intel i5. Please help me. If you want to upgrade your laptop for better gaming performance, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, Rover. I would look at the Meta laptops, man. We have some really solid options that can definitely handle Fortnite and Minecraft as well. But if you want to upgrade, dude, how many layers of bubble wrap does this thing get for shipping? So we actually have, there's like a thing that'll fill up the inside to make sure that nothing shakes loose. And you do have a bigger card, right? So we're going to ship the card separately. Just to make sure that nothing gets damaged in transit, because if you know anything about shipping PCs, it can definitely get to be a lot. So there will be like a little instructional card explaining to you how to install your GPU and all that fun stuff. It's actually super simple. It shouldn't take you but like 2 or 3 minutes to do.
One thing though, your PC comes with a this little bar in the front.
Yes.
You take this off.
Yeah.
This will be your responsibility to take this off. This
but
is
insurance,
just for
smart.
shipping. That is just for shipping.
Yeah, that bar in the front here, Tanks, is just for shipping. You can take that out as soon as you get it. It's only 4 Phillips head screwdrivers, Phillips head screws, and it should be good to go. That front bar just pops right out.
It's only 4 screwdrivers.
4 screwdrivers. No, it's only 4 screws. Okay, I was actually wondering about that. Yeah, this bar right here comes out.
Mm-hmm.
This bar comes out right here, and then we'll make sure it's packed and shipped and ready to rock for you. But it's smart you got the shipping insurance though, because you know there's only so much we can control, and we do our best to make sure that everything is good to go. But you know sometimes things happen during shipping, and we're like, I mean like we sent it, but yeah, no, we are definitely day 4 of Meta PC stream. Thank you so much, PC Papa Lover over on. She'll look clean. Oh, she's going to look clean for sure. And we've shipped a ton of systems like this. Like, it's going to be fun. The insurance is smart, though. Glad you did that. Linux or Windows? Probably Windows.
Dude, this is the most clean, like, bottom cable management of an Evo I've ever done. Like,
I
at the
agree.
Bottom,
I concur.
like, at a bottom, guys, I just absolutely cooked here, and you have no clue.
I'm probably going to go Windows for the Windows and Linux argument. Dude, it's still... Why did you break up with Arch? I didn't. I still use it. I do think I'm gonna end up switching back to Windows full time though, at some point. And it's not because I don't like Linux, right? Fedora Linux for the win. Fedora KDE even better. Fair enough.
Just the end of an era.
No, and it's like, well, like Layla, like we've talked about it a little bit before, like after stream, right? Is like, not even after stream, just like gaming and stuff. Like my main thing with Linux and the reason I switched over was because I was having instability issues, right?
Yeah.
Those instability issues are gone, but then I kind of made it a challenge to myself of like, hey, I want to get my Linux system as close to my Windows system as possible. Like as close to operating the same. Obviously you have to do other things to make sure they operate, but like, and I'm just thinking about it. I'll probably stay on Linux for a while. I do like it, but that's why we dual boot, right? Is we have the option for both. And honestly, like, I think overall... Oh. It's Cooper's. Yeah. Yeah, he asked me if I could find it, but I couldn't find it. He said he took it off. You gonna keep it? Yeah. I'll tell him that you have it, truck. Mm-hmm. Let me make sure they actually put that aside for him.
How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? Because I've been talking this entire time. I've been talking this entire time. Also, your screwdriver's back. Go get your screwdriver. Get the screwdriver. Get the screwdriver. I'm gonna go Red Bull. I am... Guys, why did no one say anything? I'm a little sad. I'm a little offended that none of you guys said anything here. Jared, I was muted like the entire time.
Are you serious, bro?
Nobody said anything. They're all preying on my downfall.
That's crazy.
They're all fake, bro.
Hey, I'm offended.
I have not been muted the whole stream, okay? Because I was talking earlier and you guys could hear me. So you can't...
Ooh.
Guys, that's crazy. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. No one... They're all fake.
I muted myself.
They're all fake. They're all fake because they didn't tell me I was muted. They're all fake. They don't even care.
Chat's our biggest op, dude.
They didn't even care. They didn't even care.
Chat is our biggest op.
True. That's all I can think of is true.
Your mic's off? I know my mic's off. I turned it back on. Praying on her downfall. I literally told her. Nah, Jacob. Nah,
You just told me too late.
I the real one. I am the one, the son.
Don't need.
Don't need a gun to get respect up on the street. I didn't know, but I think it's so funny. No, you guys don't need to be sorry. You guys good.
You guys don't need to be
We are both in a relationship with other people. Yes.
Yes.
My girlfriend is at home right now.
Mine
with
is
my
too.
puppy.
But her home.
Actually, I think she might be at work.
Mine does not work today.
I do really like these cases you're sending over, Soul. Those are sick.
Yeah, so keep sending some cases, bro, because I'll keep you in the loop for what we're doing a little bit. I'll give you some little insider scoop.
I mean, Soul deserves all the insider scoops.
He really does.
I mean, he's a part of the team, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Please shout out. What's going on, Mateo? Shout out Mateo. Mateo Tater Tots. Good username. Are you getting sick? I don't think so.
I might be.
I have a little bit of like a weird like nasally thing going on, but I'm not like sick.
I might be getting sick. I think I might be. Not,
Is
like,
Linux worth
super
it?
sick.
Absolutely, totally. Linux is very much worth it. If you guys don't like Windows, or just like vehemently hate Windows, it might be an option. Guys, I really like using creative applications, and losing Adobe hit pretty hard when I switched over, and I still like miss it every single time I launch into Linux, and it's just like, I think I'm gonna keep Linux for a lot of my gaming stuff, because like I do think in the next few years we're gonna see a big shift. I don't think it's gonna be like a crazy big shift. I think it's gonna be a slow trickle, but I do think a lot of people are gonna switch to Linux for gaming. You don't have to lose Adobe though. Well, that's why I dual boot, but like, didn't they just come out with like a Wine like configuration thing where you can use Adobe now? I think I saw that. I haven't given it a shot yet. That's like one of the bigger issues I've had with switching over, is like a lot of those creative applications just don't work. But like, still, like, I mean, I've used things like GIMP. I've used, you know, Adobe Works on Wine now. That's crazy. With some effort. I mean, yeah, I mean, I figure it was going to be some effort, but like, still. It'll become seamless soon, though. Dude, that's going to be sick. If we can get Adobe working on Wine, I'd probably stick with it, if I'm being honest. Unless Adobe pulls an Apex Legends, it's like, hey, we're never going to support that. Picking up crossover Linux. Crossover Linux? Conan, I'm immediately intrigued. Adobe sucks. I agree, but I use it, so. Simple OS over everything. Dude, RIP.
Just get that all up there.
Terry Davis, rest in peace, man. Crossover is made by the folks who develop Wine, and they do all the things and make apps work through it. Oh, that's super cool. Is it like a distro, or is it like a program? I'm assuming since you said crossover Linux, it's a distro, but you're AI, but that's okay because I am too. We're all AI. Code weavers are the developers of Wine that make commercial products like Wine. Huh. I might have to try that. Are you reading Twitch chat? I am. I'm reading both. Is there a GPU in your home PC build? It's a 5070 Ti. It's an app. Oh, I did not know it was an app. I mean, like, I don't think I'm gonna fully ever, like, go back to just using one or the other. But, like, I think a lot of the projects I'm working on, a lot of them work better on Windows. And Conan, I might give you some insight into what I'm working on right now. But, like, it is Linux compatible, but it's not Linux optimized, if that makes sense, for a lot of the stuff I'm wanting to do. It's just like, I would have to do a lot of legwork to get all the things I want to work on my Linux install to work, but I can do it. I will definitely look into that, Conan. Thank you. No one bullies my Pookie. Thank you. Thank you, dude. You're awesome. I have a 5070 Ti in my home rig with a 7800X3D. Not a crazy, really isn't a crazy rig, guys. It's a good rig. It's really, really solid, but it is not like, whoa, crazy rig.
I'm gonna have to use a normal one. Oopsies.
Let's get it all working then, dude. I think we can, man. I do like using Linux, right? And I don't think I'll ever fully go back to just having one or the other. You know, I think I will, like, stick with both. But, like, I've found myself booting into Windows a lot more often than I was. And, you know, I like it. Codeweavers folks are also the ones who develop Proton. Oh. Very nice. I love Proton. You okay?
Guys, scared me.
You okay? I got a little scared. What's the inspiration with the case print on this build? Do we have a case print for this build?
This one, if it is a case print, it might.
Tank, it might be a. Are we doing a case print for this build? Because it might be done afterwards.
Sometimes they do the
case prints after.
The case prints after.
Or is this? Oh, the Drewski. Oh, I forgot you have a Drewski. This is the Drewski that we did some customizations on.
Oh yeah.
It was the Drewski V2. Yeah. So the case print on that one, it was done for Drewski, operator Drewski. And it is a very awesome case print. But yeah, that's the inspiration. Is operator Drewski. Nice wardrobe. Oh, thanks. Linux optimized. If you get additional monitors, what would you have to upgrade as well? I don't think you need to upgrade anything else. Another option, virtualize Windows on Linux. Use something like seamless mode. You need a mode to run them through virtualization. Yeah, I have done virtualization, like with bottles, and I did bottles, and there was another program I used. I think it was VirtualBox to do some virtualization. I just like fiddled with that. The nice part about dual booting is I don't really have to do virtualization. You know, I can just go into my Windows install. But I see what you're saying though. I wasn't even sure if I like the look of it. It's cool looking. Y'all are getting Linux distros, but LTT is getting Linus discos. That's fair. Boxes. I might be boxes. I might have gotten confused. What am I thinking about for bottles? I know I've used bottles before. I just can't remember what it was. There's VirtualBox and something else. 4080 or 5070 Ti. Probably 5070 Ti just for the better DLSS 5 or 4.5 features. If you don't really care about DLSS, the 4080 is going to be just fine. How was your day, Jared and Layla? Yesterday was fantastic, dude. I went home. I had some my girl made me grilled cheeses. Bottles as a wine manager. That makes a lot of sense. Help out Layla. She is a girl. I don't think Layla needs any help.
I don't want help, bro. Who said that? Who said that? I don't want
Why
help.
did Travi just walk by and go blah?
I always miss it. Every time someone does something funny, I'm always late to the party.
GNOME boxes, virtual machine manager, Kitty, Carton, VirtualBox, and VMware. I think it was VMware. It was VMware. That's what I did. I was VMware, and it was VirtualBox were the two I tried to use. That makes a lot of sense. No, you're right. I know I use bottles for something, and it's probably just like a wine config thing. I also use what's it called? It's like Proton Tricks. I have to use that one for Fallout 4 because the cursor won't get caught in the thing. VMware Workstation both support GPU accelerated Windows on Linux. I did some messing around with stuff like that. It wasn't like a full-on like in-depth deep dive, but I just wanted to see if I could get it working, and I did. So I was like, cool. You know what I mean? Guess who's back? What's going on, Trex?
Hello.
Where is Layla? She's right here.
I'm hiding behind the big old.
I really do like the bandana, Layla. It kind of serves.
It kind of eats.
Kind of eats. I mean, there might be some crumbs left behind, but it does eat.
There are no crumbs. Don't even. No need to lie. There's 0 crumbs.
I think there's a printer around, and it's also facts, so. Zeus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. My guy. What is up, my guy? Twitch Palace Insta, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what that means. When you have a girlfriend, every day is a Valentine's Day. It's kind of true. Kind of true.
It is with mine.
Back when I was in college, I used virtualized Windows so I could use Microsoft Office apps, specific programs on my Linux machine. Worked pretty well. Yeah, I use I think it's LibreOffice for my Microsoft app equivalent, but I also use LibreOffice because I don't pay for Microsoft apps, so I'll just boot into my Linux install and do like a LibreOffice. Most of that works through Crossover Linux. I'm gonna have to look into Crossover Linux, man. I was not aware of that project. It's pretty cool. Hope that is for me. This is not for you. This is for our friend Tanks in chat. That's gonna be playing some Arc Raiders on this guy. He should be playing Balatro with a 5090 and a 9950 X3D, brother, Balatro would run like a dream. LibreOffice is fantastic. I agree. LibreOffice is solid. Anything Microsoft you have to pay for except Windows key is a waste of money. That's not, I don't disagree. You prefer Sith or Jedi? Neither. I think both are flawed. When you immediately have a one or the other scenario, I always opt for line 3. Because, like, obviously the Sith are corrupt, right? And the dark side corrupts entirely, and I get that. But when you just, like, when you say that there is no other line to walk, that implies to me that, like, oh, this is a flawed system, and there is something else to be done here. They also have a great support team, so when you encounter problems, too. I do like support. Crossover Linux is a paid-for product. It has a 14-day free trial, so give it a shot. No, I'm down. Listen, if it's one of those things where I can support the project, it's a very different thing than like I'm paying a licensing fee forever for this. But it's like, hey, this is a paid-for product, like, you know. Paying for Crossover Linux funds Wine and Proton development. Dude, I'm so down to help fund Wine and Proton development. Are you kidding me? Yes, please. Bobo Yin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, like if it's going toward the project, I don't really mind. It's like Zorn OS with their I don't like the way they phrased it in their project, but like the Zorin Pro with like support and all that stuff, right? I'm not a big fan of that because those are all apps that you can get for free if you just know where to look, or like even if they just had like a list of those applications, you could just download them onto your system. But I get that they're like using that money to support the project and all that fun stuff. So like I'm not like, oh, you're the most evil person ever. It's like, no, but like you should just use the core one and then like also support the project if you want. Like two things can be true at the same time, you know? I really don't like the way Zorin does that, though, in my personal opinion. And I might be a little ignorant to why they phrase it the way they do. But, you know, and I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. I still recommend Zorin all the time. I tell people not to buy the Pro unless they really want to support the project. But, you know, still, like, it's a good project. I got logged into Twitch on my PC. Let's go. What's going on, Smith? Can you try to make the best computer out of Raspberry Pi? Maybe. I need to get into Raspberry Pis, dude. I've heard a lot of fun things about those. Hi, Layla.
Hello.
How goes?
Pretty good.
Are you a cup half empty or half full kind of guy? Either way, I need a refill. What?
Oh, no, that just made me laugh.
Oh, you got a little giggle?
It made me chuckle a little bit.
Either way, I need more water. But I am a glass half full kind of guy. I try to be, at least.
I definitely
POV talking for 3 hours straight. Bingo. So just half? Yeah. Listen, I think there's a... Like, I don't... Like I said, I don't like the glass half full or glass half empty. What about the glasses at half? Like, I like to just, like, call things like they are, you know? And, like, that's the same thing with Jedi and Sith, right? Is like, Zoro, Roanoa. Welcome to back to the stream, my friend. But, like, yeah, I feel like there's a third option, right? Monster or Red Bull? Red Bull, probably. I usually reach for a Red Bull more than I reach for a Monster. I have 2 on the desk right now. Thank you to Coffee for this one. Really appreciate you.
I've barely tapped into my Red Bull that I got.
Delicioso. I share a birthday with Carrie Fisher. I share a birthday with Joe Keery from Stranger Things. He's a few years older than me, but with same day.
I don't know who I share a birthday with.
Let's find out. Famous birthdays.
March 21st.
Let's see. Jace Norman from YouTube. Not YouTube, sorry, from Nickelodeon. He played Henry Danger.
Okay.
We've got Gary Oldman. Rosie O'Donnell. Hey, you got a Rosie O'Donnell. That's a good one.
Not many people, I guess.
Let's see. I'm trying to look. That's it. That's all the ones I recognize. Let's look up mine. Good birthday. Joe Keery, TV actor. Boom. Kehlani. Hey, me and Kehlani share a birthday.
That's pretty fire.
Me and Kelly Clarkson. Jordan Fisher. Also a TV actor. He was in Thomas Sanders. Hey, he's the guy that does the YouTube. He does like the singing and stuff. That's cool. Cedric the Entertainer. Jack Quaid. Me and Jack Quaid share a birthday. He's from The Boys. Let's see. I feel like I have one of those birthdays, though. That's like a super common
Yes,
birthday.
we sell hats.
We do have hats. We have hats, shirts, mouse mats, all that fun stuff. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Shop.metapcs.com. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hello.
Hello.
Barbara Streisand. Me and Barbara Streisand share a birthday.
I don't know who that is.
Barbara Streisand. You don't know Barbara
yes,
Streisand?
I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh,
yes,
hey,
I
your
do.
birthday
I
is
had to
April
see her
24th.
face.
It is indeed.
I had to see her face.
It's the first day of Linux Fest Northwest. Dude, I did see the link for that, Conan. I was gonna say something, but I'm pretty sure my girlfriend wants me to go out of town with her for that weekend, because it's my birthday weekend. So, but I was gonna respond last night, but I didn't get a chance to. But yeah, my birthday is April 24th. Dude, I want to go to a Linux Fest so bad. I want to go so bad.
I do too, because I want to learn about it, and I'm really curious about it, but I don't know if I got the funds to be traveling out of state right
Very
now.
true. Very true. With Kim Kardashian. Guys, Kim Kardashian came out on stage.
Dude, that was the loudest phone ding of my entire life. Why
What
did
is
that
it?
seem so loud?
Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian.
You got that Kim Kardashian vocal stem going?
Kim Kardashian. With Lionel Messi, let's go. I share a birthday with my grandma. I share a birthday with my little cousin.
I share a birthday with my dog.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Pool Shark. I wonder if they have baked goods. What? Hello, Pool Shark.
I'm kind of a pool shark.
I'm kind of a pool shark myself.
Bit of a pool shark
Wrong
myself.
chat. What's going on, Pool Shark? I was like, what is he saying, dude? That out of context is probably absurd sounding. Well, yeah, I only read the first half. It is a brewery. Oh, nice. What's going on, Pool Shark? Oh my goodness, that is so funny. What's going on, my man? I hope you're doing well. Whew.
Oh my god, I just saw it.
I was like, this is obviously a streamer. What's going on, dude?
God. Oh my god, that just caught me
Out
so
of
off
context
guard.
is crazy, brother. Oh my goodness. What is going on, brother? I hope you're doing well.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
Oh, that's funny. You share your birthday with George Lucas? Let's go. You're all good, brother. I hope you're having a good one, my man. Whoops.
Oopsie daisy.
Whoopsie. A bear claw kind of sounds fire, though.
It kind of does. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, happy birthday, man. I share a birthday with a bloke named Lionel Messi. Just a bloke? A bloke? What are you, British? Ew.
Ew.
I'd say as someone that is 77% ancestrally British. Phoenix to Seattle's pretty cheap. Yeah, I mean, you know what stinks is that I think she said she wanted to go to Seattle. I don't know if she is. I don't know if we are. I don't know. We got to see what that weekend's going to look like. Gotta go to work. I'll be back, y'all. Have a good one, Riker. Appreciate you for hanging out with us, my friend. Hi, what's going on? What's going on? Teal? Teal? Is that what that's supposed to be? How's it going, Teal? Proper lad he is. He's a proper lad. And that's Lionel Messi. He's a proper lad, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know there, boyo? He's a proper lad.
Don't you know? Dude, I've been saying bud
What's up, bud?
Like Letterkenny bud.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Hey there, bud.
Hey there, bud.
Irish Jared. Yeah, dude. He's a great laddie there, boyo. Come to Seattle then. It's fun and cheap. City this time of year? I might take you up on that, Conan. It really does depend.
It is tempting.
It does depend because it is my birthday weekend, and I know that my girl might have something planned. She did mention something about Seattle, though, so...
Maybe that's what she's got planned for you.
I should probably see what she has planned for me. That is true.
Maybe that's what she...
Oh, that might be what she had planned. I don't know. She did say something about Seattle and going for my birthday, so it would actually make a lot of sense. She's like, by the way, we're going to a Linux convention. I should probably see what she has planned, though.
What was
That's
that laugh?
Cooper
What
sent
was
me a
that
text. Hold on.
laugh?
Is it Canes in Seattle? Go there and we're in Seattle and eat the fries. Do it. You better do it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm Ryan Seattle a couple days early.
Bruh.
So funny.
In the flesh?
Like I gotta say, I gotta check with my girlfriend to see what she has planned, because I think she's a big birthday person. She loves birthdays. And I know if I told her, it's like, hey, so like instead of the thing you have planned, what if we like, but if we're already gonna be in Seattle, like I think it could be a very easy sell of like, hey, let's just
check it out.
Let's just check it out, yeah. I'm not Kurdish. I am actually I'm 77% British, which is so unfortunate for the Brits.
Did they have to be like related to you?
Go to the Space Needle. I've actually never been to Seattle, so I actually want to go to Washington too. I got friends of mine.
I want to go to Washington really bad.
Yeah.
I have a friend in Washington. I'd love to see.
Yeah. I figured it was in Bellingham, not Seattle proper, but still, if it's like right there, it might as well. What are the specs? And this guy, 9950 X3D, 5090 Astral, 64 gigs of DDR5 X870 crosshair board from Asus, all in the 011 Dynamic Evo RGB.
Nice.
Somebody stop me. Come on, this is Jim Carrey. You don't know Jim Carrey?
No, I know Jim. Don't ask me if I don't.
Subscribe, never miss you guys' content. Appreciate it.
That was almost disrespectful question to ask. I'm like not that.
Somebody stop me.
Knowledgeable.
Jared's turning British, right?
From?
Right.
The Mask?
Somebody. No, it was Liar Liar.
Liar Liar.
I believe it was Liar Liar. Dude, I needed a little vacay. Dude, this move has been great, but it's also been exhausting.
I bet.
Especially if you like fresh seafood. I'm not a big seafood guy, I gotta be honest. I grew up around seafood, so it's not really like my thing. Do you have ADHD? I've noticed you seem to always have something in your hands. I actually got tested for ADHD, and they said I don't have it. Did you finish moving? I am at the new place, finally. Should I go to the Redwood National Forest? Dude, I love Redwood National Forest. You can't not love Jim Carrey. That's what I'm saying, dude. And if there is any face I could do, and the fact that you guys immediately got Jim Carrey out of it, I'm very proud of. Because if I don't know. I always wanted to do like entertainment stuff, and I do entertainment stuff, which is great. But like
on a Jim Carrey level.
Yeah, and I never will. You know, it's a pipe dream, but at the same time, I don't know.
I don't think that's a pipe dream.
I just don't. And like I've said this before.
Have more confidence.
Have more confidence in your face and also humor.
In your face and in your humor.
Wow. Very nice. I've never seen Jim Carrey movies except The Mask. My girlfriend has forced me to watch The Grinch with her and her family. You should. I'm not knocking you. I was just curious. No, I don't take that as a knock at all. Mask is old school, but it's so good. No, like, I have been tested. I promised. At least for ADHD. And they said I did not have it. So,
I have ADHD severely.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was just wrong. right? Like, I got tested in the military, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was actually just incorrect. Jared, I am taller than you. Skill issue? Okay. Root. Very carefully.
The only skill issue is
I know the Ace Ventura movies haven't necessarily aged well, but I'm still a fan. No, they have not aged well, but at the same time, I think they're a product of their time, and if you take them in that context, it's a very, very good movie. Hey, Jared, how you guys doing? We're doing great, Vinci. Void, I am reading you. I see you. What if you follow you home and knock on the door and say, hey, man, what will you do? Probably call the police.
I'd probably call the police, too.
Don't do that.
It's a little weird. Don't do that.
Also, if you don't think I'm prepared to protect my home, you got another thing coming there, bucko. Bucko.
He's got dogs.
Yeah. I do have dogs
that needs to,
and other things.
A dog that may not protect him, but he will protect his dog. You hear that? Your dog just seems like he would be so happy.
He's the sweetest boy.
He would just be so happy. Oh, someone here at the middle of the night? Let's play. And then but then that would wake you up.
Yeah, Layla got to meet Jax, actually.
I did.
Do you know where I caught Jax at last night?
Where?
Fully underneath my bed.
Okay, where?
My bed is 1.5 feet off the ground. That is a large dog.
Dude.
Yep.
He just wanted to be under there.
Oh, you know what? I was trying to take the trash out last night. You know that front gate that I have?
Mm-hmm.
So I walk out the gate. I leave Jax inside because I'm like, there's no way Jax can get out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why I come back to the gate. He is halfway underneath the gate. He is trying his best to crawl out underneath this gate to come find me.
He didn't want to be locked in the crate again.
He was literally, he was outside. He was so far from in a crate. The door to the house, wide open. I was literally just walking out trash. I was like, hey, I'm going to be right back. Stay here.
He didn't want to stay.
He was like, I will be coming out now. Zeno, we will be rating setups in just a minute. We're getting done with our cable management right now.
Okay, well, he doesn't get that.
As we actively speak.
He does not get that because he wanted cable extensions instead.
That's fair. Sacrifices. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I love doggos. I do too. Layla got to. Oh, guys, the screwdriver's back. Go click that. Go buy a screwdriver. Go buy a screwdriver with the QR code thing.
I still want you to meet Goldie.
I need to meet Goldie. I think Goldie and Jax would be best friends.
I think Jax and Dito would be best friends. I think Goldie would be so over Jax in 5 minutes. Is Jax a playful dog?
Very playful, yep.
Then yeah, Goldie would be like, oh my god, get this thing off me.
It depends on the dog too. It depends on like how playful they're being too, because Jax does a really good job of matching energy.
Okay, then yeah.
After he calms down, you gotta get him to calm down first, and then he's like, okay, cool. Like if you're an older dog, he'll just hang out, you know.
Him and Dita though, him and Dita would be besties.
My girlfriend wants to name our new dog Carlos. It's a good name.
That's a pretty good name.
I like the chef.
The chef.
The QR code told me to do a backpack instead of the screwdriver. Well, that's not good. I mean, it's supposed to take you just the LTT score in general. Check out the screwdrivers though.
As long as it's the LTT store.
As long as it's the right store. That's Doggy's a pretty good name. I had a aunt that I don't speak to anymore. But when I was growing up, and this is a great dog name, feel free to steal it. She named her dog Dog. Dog. Because it was like DOG, dog, you know. How long till PC Part Picker shows Days with Fingers? 1. Guys, the only reason we haven't done PC Part Picker Challenge yet is Brain Games. You would win by default. We only have one submission, and it's Brain Games. Guys, go do the thing. Go do the his and her system, or we're gonna do it tomorrow. Brain Game's gonna win by default, and it might be our last one. Just saying.
If you guys don't show us that you like it, we
won't
keep doing it.
D-O-double-G. D-O-double-G. You only read this, you are addicted. Minecraft. By the way, you can only read this if you're addicted to gaming. Nice. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, win. Make videos about fiber optic. That'd be cool. I've been learning some more about networking stuff. I had to get my Wi-Fi set up at the house. It works great, by the way. I was very surprised that it actually just worked.
Oh, so we're running games tonight.
Oh, not tonight. I'm not sure how his and her part picker works. Do I give 2 parts list? No, I would just do 1. So the way we did it, we just doubled the price, right? Because I assume the way we did it was that we went with the more expensive option, right? So if we had we were doing a black and white for ours, so we usually picked the white component and added that to the list. At the end of that, we were just doubled it and made sure we were below budget. That's how we did it.
If you want to do different specs, you can just do different.
Yeah, you can do different specs too. That's fine. You can do different lists if you want. I think Brain Game's in 2 separate lists. Where do I buy my computer? MetaPCs.com. That's where you should buy your computer. MetaPCs.com.
Ooh, you hitting that.
Okay. Do you like me? I do like you, Brain Games. You're great.
Okay.
New Intel CPUs. Any opinions? Yes, we actually put out a video last night. I would hope it would be obvious to buy PCs from MetaPCs.com and the MetaPCs live stream. That's what I'm saying, bro. What nicknames does your girlfriend give you, Jared? She usually just calls me handsome. Even today, this morning, got a text from her. She also calls me best friend a lot. She said, hello, have a good day, best friend. I love you. And then yesterday, she said, I love you, handsome. I hope you're having a great day. Have a good night, handsome. It's a lot of handsomes. A lot of handsomes, a lot of best friends. But she is my best friend, and I am handsome, so.
Perfect answer.
Perfect answers. I think I might be her first baddie. You know? Is Gen 3 NVMe enough for a test board? Absolutely. Yeah.
Mine calls me mama.
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 Not like some weird mama, but
There goes that ego again. What's wrong with having a little bit of an ego?
Guys, egos are okay.
What's wrong with me being my girlfriend's first baddie, huh?
Yeah.
I call my girlfriend by her name all the time. I gotta be so honest.
No, we stick with the classics. Call her baby.
I'd be like, what's up, babe? I wish I could tell you the name I'd call her. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's a crazy one.
His and her setups. Yep, 7,000, $7,000. She also thinks it's funny though.
Yeah.
You've heard her respond to that, you know? What's the PC part picker challenge? It's $7,000.
$7,000.
His and hers PCs, guys. She'd be upset if you called her by her name. I mean, I call her by her name all the time. But also that's because it's her name.
I just call her girl.
What's up, girl? Ah ha ha. What's up there, girl? Ah ha ha. PC part picker challenge tomorrow? Yeah, you better get him in.
There we go. Finally. Boom.
It's good stuff.
Alright, guys. This build is officially...
It's 2. It's Dani. D-A-N-I. That's her name.
This build is officially
Can I go on stream if I fly to Meta PCs and bring DDR5? You could probably be here. Well, I gotta go see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Trex. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the 90-day streak, brother.
90 days.
Bro's vibing? Yeah, you never seen a grown man vibe?
Never seen a grown man catch a vibe before? Now you have. Alright, I'm going to do my last little bit of setting this build up, and then we'll be all set.
What's your internet name and password? None of your business.
None of your business.
None of your business. Nerd. If you ever came over to my place, I'd give you the Wi-Fi password. Don't worry. There are things wrong with that statement. What? What did I say? I never caught a vibe. Jared, dance. Layla, focus. Yep.
Yup.
Someone's got to be focused.
And I prefer it's me if I'm, you know, building. All right. Boom.
We're not using Discord chat now.
No. I mean, like, I'm in the Discord chat sometimes.
The guy in the background makes it interesting. Me? Thanks. Thanks.
They can't see me. I'm hidden back here. I'm all hide. I'm all hidden.
Retro love. You can do 3 monitors for sim racing. Depends on how many and how high, like, pixel density, how high refresh rate and stuff like that. But yeah, you should be able to do 3 monitors. If it's like 3 1080p, 60 hertz, you should be totally fine. Even most bigger monitors or better monitors, you should be good to go, depending on what you're using. There's our friend Tank still in chat.
He better be.
Tanks. Tanks.
Thanks.
Favorite
My boy
online
Tanks.
shopping
He's
brand?
here.
I am here. I've been here the whole time.
Let's get this a little cleaned up so that your boot is a little prettier
Oh yeah, bud.
to experience. Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah, bud.
X870 crosshair in this bad boy. 5090 Astral. 9950 X3D. Basically the creme de la creme of components, if I'm being honest. 64 gigs of DDR5. All in the OLED Dynamic Evo RG Bizzle. So it's I for I want you to turn on. What was your favorite childhood game? You too, Layla?
Childhood game.
Do you guys remember Toontown on Disney Channel? Toontown. You guys remember Toontown? What was it? Fusion Fall was a big one too. It was the Cartoon Network equivalent. Pretty cool.
I think there was. My favorite childhood game was a game called Fat Princess.
She a fat princess?
It was I think it was like a PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, you can boot it.
Boom.
I think it was like a PlayStation 3 game, and you had like these little knights, and you had to steal the other team's princess. But you had to feed your princess cake to keep her heavy so that they didn't steal her. And then it was just trying to steal and fatten up these princesses. Nobody knows what Fat Princess is every time I talk about it, so I don't really expect anyone to know. But if you know what Fat Princess is, just know that you know ball, okay? Just know you know ball.
The first video game I ever played and beat was Ocarina of Time. That was like my like a very pivotal game for me as a kid. Even to this day, I'll play Ocarina of Time again. Like, if you sat me down in front of an emulator right now and were like, Jared, you got to play Ocarina of Time, I'd be like, down. I'm so down.
Down.
Down. Play it. Run it. I'm not telling you the internet name, you crazy. Especially not my internet name. Not at home. I pay for that. That's for me.
Dude, this build is crazy.
This build is absolutely sick. Tanks, this thing
so
looks
crazy.
Gorgeous, my
This
friend.
thing is a monster.
See.
I hope you enjoy it. I hope it meets your standards.
If you don't enjoy this system, I know a guy that'll take it off your hands for
Me too.
$3.99, brother.
Dude, and I kind of ate with the cable management on this one too.
You kind of did eat.
Should I show him? Did I show him?
Yeah, you showed him.
I could. I don't know if I showed him.
You didn't make like a big deal out of it, but you did show him.
Yeah, let me show you. This is the back of your PC.
The cable management, Layla's stupid dumb face in the back. Sorry.
Anyways, with my beautiful, amazing,
look at that dumb,
stunning
stupid face in there.
That beautiful, stunning face in there that looks so
I hope
Gorgina,
you know I'm just kidding
and my
with you.
hair is
Gorgina, oh my God,
amazing
Gorgina,
and
oh my God,
beautiful.
it's so nice and so pretty and wow.
And wow.
Your beauty is like the world.
You're good. I think it's just booting.
Yeah.
Just in a boot.
64 gigs of DDR5 takes a while to RAM train.
Yes.
Boom.
64 is almost 96.
It is. It is almost 96. Yeah, dude. No, guys, I'm obviously just kidding with
Thank
Layla.
you, Brain Games. Thank you.
If you guys thought I was being serious about her dumb, stupid, ugly face.
Thank you. We all just know that he was looking at his reflection that shows
It's
up
true.
in the back of the case.
Ooh,
so
got me.
I don't really know what to say.
Ooh. Hey, you want to catch that for me?
Oh yeah, this right here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got him, dude.
Ooh.
Don't even worry about that, dude.
Didn't even worry about it.
Don't even
Didn't
gotta
even,
worry about
didn't
that,
even
dude.
drop. It didn't even swip or nothing.
Donnie, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row, my friend. Thank you. Let's go. We got glow. Yes, sir.
We
Yeah,
got
dog.
glow.
Yeah,
dog. We got glow. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. We got glow. Okay.
What's with the...
That's what he does. He plugs the light into the outlet, and then he's like, yeah, dog. We got, and he starts jumping around.
See,
all over
my
the
favorite
place.
one is when he does the public faucets.
Yeah, dog.
We
got flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
All right. Guys, I hate to be the bad news bear. I'm joking.
What?
We're not
What?
going
What?
yet. We're not going yet. I'm joking. We still got another hour. Good. Dude, Layla, chill, bro.
You scared me.
Jump down my throat, dude. Good Lord. I was just like being a humorous little guy.
All right, I will be back with another build.
I just knew everybody was looking forward to setup ratings, and I was like, wouldn't it be so funny if I just
Do you want to get this one?
Yeah, it's a heavy. Big boy.
It's a little heavier.
Big guy. La la la.
Big guy pants okay.
Big guy pants okay.
Making Jared get it for me. So
La la
he's-
la. I love my brother.
Guys, look at him. He's finally doing something.
Okay, very funny. Haha. There we go.
You'll see him soon. You'll see him soon, Tank.
Tanks, this is going to be on your desk here pretty soon, my friend.
Number 1, the Tank.
The tank.
The Tank. Can you name it? Like one of the names that Tank Evan
Can you,
names.
This is my lady, Amy.
This is my lady. This is Amy.
Lego, thank you so much for the follow.
All right.
Be careful with that guy, too.
What guy?
Look at the age of the car. Jeez. All right, what AIO and GPU for that PC? The AIO is the Trix Panorama. The GPU is a 5090 Astral. 5090 Astral. Jared's useless. Thank you.
No, he just helped me with carry this PC.
It's okay. La la la, I love my brother.
La la la.
Big guy pants okay.
Big guy pants okay. Okay. Got a blast.
Boom. Into the stars, buy candy bars, rescue the day from pure destruction. No? Jimmy Neutron. You said got a blast, like he says in the intro. Who? Yeah, motherboard was ROG Crosshair X870. Exactly. Yes, that is correct. Sent mine in yesterday. Zeno, I know yours is in here. All right, Baywai. This is from Baywai. Baywai. A little cluttered on the desk, but overall nice. I wish you could see the PC here. I'm gonna give it a 7. I got faith you got a really solid system here, Baywai. Ooh, chicken curry. Love Jimmy Neutron. That needs a reboot. I disagree. I hope we stop doing reboots, guys. We got a hype train going again. What? You guys are insane, guys. 3.5 minutes left on this here hype train. Over on Twitch, guys, if you guys want to get into this, feed the hype a little bit, head on over there and check that bad boy out. How to win. We are not giving away a PC, guys. There's no giveaways today. You might have made a PC that has DDR4 if you shop one of our used systems, and yes. Anyway, we got our friend Chicken Curry here. This is a Zotac 4070. I know this card. New series in that universe? True. I just think we do too many reboots right now, Conan. I feel like a lot of people are just like using reboots as like, oh, we've run out of ideas, so let's just use reboots. Almost out of bits, bro. Brain Games, thank you so much for the bits. Really do appreciate you and contributing to this here hype train. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, got to say about 2.5 minutes left on that. Chicken Curry, I feel like I've seen this system before. I know the Zotac 4070 real well. Very, very good card. Yeah, look at some of our used systems, Jakey. We do have some used systems available. I would talk to your salesman about maybe looking at some of our used systems. Only some of them are able to be shipped, so get it while the getting's good. There's a new continuation of Stargate? I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I feel like I should, though. I feel like it's a nerd thing I should probably see. I like this Chicken Curry. I'm going to give this a solid 8. I wish I could see the rest of the system, but a solid 8 for just this. If I could see the rest, it might go up, might go down, who knows. But this is very clean. I like this. Ooh, Darius. Okay. Wait, what are these? Some kind of nice chips, it looks like. Romania. Hey, shout out Romania, dude. This is a nice little setup, man. It's nothing crazy, but it's not bad for sure. Got a little bit of clutter here. Gonna give it a 6.5. Jared, like my second stream on Twitch, I keep the stream up for over 7 minutes on my own with bits and hype train. Do you remember? Yeah, I do remember that, dude. I do remember that. That was crazy, bro. That was absolutely wild. Kept stream overtime. Yeah, I remember that, dude. That was awesome. It was very, very fun times, dude. I like this. It's not blowing my mind, though. I'm going to give it a 6.5. It's cool. It's a good setup. I think it could be a little bit better if we did some organization up here. I'd probably give it like a 7 or an 8 if we did some more organization up here. And if I could see the inside of the system, that would probably help me out a little bit too. This is from our friend Hosh. It's just, ooh, got the shoes in the shot. Nice little controller there and some headphones. Seems great. Seems like a good setup. We actually looked at Hosh's setup yesterday. I might up their score by like half a point. I don't remember what we did yesterday for that one, but it's a good looking system. This is from our friend Jesta. Ooh, very nice. Very nice, Jesta. Ooh, Brain Games. Dude, thank you so much for the bits, my guy. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely incredible. Layla, you're going to like this build. We're reviewing them. My setup is in those files. It should be, Zeno. It should be.
I'm prepping the order for my lunch right now.
You're prepping your lunch order?
Yeah, because
Marcos
Marcos said he was sad about not eating lunch with me anymore. So now I'm adding to my DoorDash that I can eat when I'm off.
Nice.
All right.
This is from Jesta.
I'm ready. Okay. Okay, a little blind box action. There's so many trinkets in it. There's so many little trinkets.
I knew she'd love trinkets.
All the Sunny Angels. Okay, hot take. I'm not a Sunny Angel fan, but that's all right. That's all right. Oh my God, it's so cute. I love all the little trinkets.
8.5.
I love all the trinkets.
8.5.
I'm gonna go 8.5 too.
8.5. Love it. 8.5.
Oh my gosh.
Off rip. This one's from Luna.
Ooh, this one's clean.
I can't play the music, but just know that the lights are reacting to the music in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna guess it's like an EDM song.
Yeah, it is an EDM song. Exactly.
All right,
it's an EDM
bonus
song.
points for
I know
me.
you would like it. I just can't play the audio because I don't know if it's copywritten or not.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
but
this is fire.
it is very, very fire. I do like this a lot.
This is gonna
Once again,
go-
an 8.5.
This
Is
is
this
gonna
a
go
meta?
a 9 for me.
Wait, is that a meta PC? If this is a meta PC, it gets a 10. If it's not, it still gets an 8.5.
I think it's.
Ooh. So, Telleranic. Very, very nice
Very
stuff.
clean.
Forest Cat. Hello, hello. Wingstop, dude? You got Wingstop, dude?
Mm-hmm.
You got Wingstop, dude?
You don't want Wingstop?
My next setup submission, I will have Baby No Money playing. I do like Baby No Money, but I cannot play that on stream.
So I've seen Baby No Money live.
Shout out Baby No Money.
Shout out Baby No Money.
This is from Telleranic. I will say the cable management for this system is goated. One cable laying there, and I get that.
Dude, Dude,
here for
sometimes
it.
I get a cable that just falls
Sometimes you
off
get a
my
cable.
little, like...
It happens. It
thing,
happens,
yeah.
right? You've seen my cable management.
I have seen your cable management.
To be fair, I was moving though. So
To be
that's
fair.
easy. To be fair.
To be fair, you couldn't see it if you were
Under the
standing
desk.
above.
It's true.
You only saw it until we removed the top of the desk, so...
That is true.
I count it as good.
I hid my shame.
I count it as good.
I do like this. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. 7.5 here. Windows 10. Love to see it. Looks like Windows 10 at least. Pretty sure that's Windows 10.
You sure you don't want Wingstop?
I'm okay. Ooh. Warren. I think we looked at this one with salad pictures, I think. Even though
We
money
did.
makes free music, lots of streamers and creators use his music for that reason. Really? Wait, he just has copyright free music? Are you serious? That's super cool. I think we've already rated this one. I don't know if I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna give it. Still gonna give it an 8.5. I'm pretty sure that's what I gave it last time. I just don't really like streamers. They're really
Oh,
my
I
bag.
think I gave it an 8.5, but said it would be better if it was the lights were moving at a slower pace.
I don't know if they moved the lights at a slower pace this time though. I don't know if they listened at all. I think they did a little bit. It looks a little bit slower, but I'm
I
not
think
sure.
something more like a subtle like
Yeah,
movement.
like a subtle thing. Your
there we
boy
are.
Sizzle.
All right, I like this desk.
Look at us, dude.
Look at us.
Look at us,
Or
huh?
at least you. You're up
No, you're
there.
on there. Look at us,
Oh, there I
huh?
am.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thunk?
Who'd have thunk? Jared and Layla.
This is a nice setup.
It is a nice setup. I'm
I
gonna
like
give
this
it.
desk.
I don't like the location of the setup. I don't like
Well,
these like
yeah.
middle of the room setups. It's really
Mhm.
weird to me. But I'll forgive it. I mean, it's not really that. It's not my setup. I don't care. But like, you know,
I'm gonna go with an 8.
I do like that it's like in the middle, so like you are like driving. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? It feels like you're in charge, which I do
Yeah.
appreciate. I gotta give it a. I'll give it an 8. It's not a
Give it an
bad
8.
setup. It's not my favorite setup I've ever seen, but it's not a bad setup. Zeno. They were freaking out. We got it. We got their setup. Zeno, your setup is in here, my friend. Expedition
in here.
33. I've heard very good things about this game. What are we looking at over here? What is this? Hold on. I'm gonna be nosy. Got some erasers. Some
Okay.
inverters. What are these pencils? Colored pencils.
Oh, I like the bag. That's
Axe
alright.
body spray. What? What, dude? Axe body spray. What are we in middle school?
Axe body spray.
Did you miss my setup? Pixelated. I don't think we
Ignore
did.
that.
Do I send you my setup? Put it in the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs in the See My Setup channel. I like Expedition 33. I've heard that. I've heard of that stuff. I've heard of that game. I've heard very good things about it. I'll give it a. It's not blowing me away. It's a good.
Yeah.
It's a good setup. I'll give it a 6.5.
I'll go to 7. Go
fair.
to 7.
You can spin it to his and her PC challenge. Thank you so much. This is from Zero. Last one for the day, guys.
This
Zero.
one's really nice.
Mhm.
I like this one.
Now
It is just a laptop.
they did a. Oh, I thought they wore them out, but those are separate keys. I like that.
Yeah, no. This looks clean.
This is very clean. 8.5 out of 10, even
I'ma
for a
go
laptop
8.5,
setup.
Yeah.
It could be much better. Don't get me wrong, right? But for a laptop setup, I'm gonna gauge it off of that laptop setup out of 10. 8.5. It's a
think we
very
can-
solid setup.
I think we can come to a common ground for that.
Come to a common ground. You love to see it. Guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, first of all, scan that screwdriver, go to lttstore.com and get those screwdrivers and all the fun things. But also, join the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel after you react to the rules and all that fun stuff. Layla, I am desperate for a bathroom break, madam. So
Go.
I'm going to go take care of these.
Go potty.
Go pee, girl.
Go pee, girl.
I will. You don't got to worry about that.
I will talk to the stream for a little bit.
You don't got to worry about that. I'm going to go pee. Aight?
I will talk to the stream for a little bit. Hi guys. Let me find out what we're building for you guys today. We're doing another abyss. One of our little simple little abyss. Hi. How's my day? My day's pretty good. My day is going very well actually. I'm a little what I feel on the spacey side. Am I building another one? Yeah, this one's just another RTS system. So it is something that you can go on our page and just select off of our website. So these ones don't take me very long as I build them all the time. It's kind of our normal, it's kind of our usual. So for the specs that I'm building, let me pull it up for you. We got just a simple GC10 Gambius black case, the AMD RX 7600. The CPU is an i5 12400F or 1700 i5. They wrote this so weird situated. Okay, cool. Why is it so weird? 1 terabyte M.2, and then let's see, 16. Is it 16? 16 gigabytes of DDR5 Kingston. There we go. Jared reads those a little. He reads those a little faster. How physically small can your desktop PCs get? I don't know. I think the smallest that I have built was like what? This big? Was the smallest one that I built here? It was about this big. And that one was actually a pretty fun one. That was the first time I was ever on stream. And I came on stream as a little, like, more or less just like an opportunity they gave me to build on stream. And because they wanted me to build that small build. And that was pretty cool. And then they liked me on stream, so I got a spot. You gotta go to bed, it's 11 p.m. Understandable, dude. Go get some good rest. You deserve it. You deserve some good sleep. We love you too, and have an excellent night. Sleep very well. Why does it look like I'm in prison? Because that was the outfit that I wore today. As I said earlier, I'm doing my community service. And by community service, I mean streaming for our meta community. And that's how I'm servicing my meta community. That's my community service. Boy, my PC, the only ones that after mine that got rated. Does it have a check mark, Void? In the Discord, if you sent a picture and it has a check mark, let me know. If it doesn't have a check mark, also let me know. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks. Where's my chat? Hey guys. How are you? I'm back. I just needed to go potty.
It does. If it has a check mark, that means we've already rated it.
Yes. Or it's good if it's check marked that morning, like you sent it the day before, it gets check marked the morning after. That means I pulled it. If it's already check marked, it means I pulled it and we already rated it. So it's been more than 24 hours since you sent the thing. It's already been rated. I think more of like kind of luggable, travel-friendly desktop PC for demo booths and LAN parties.
We just did one not too long ago.
We actually just did the, what was it, the TR100?
TR100, yes.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That one actually has a really cool feature if they end up coming out with it. Little call out there.
They're talking about it. They're working on it. They're working on it.
They were supposed to have like a hard shell Pelican case that you could actually put like a VR headset in, like peripherals and stuff like that, but they haven't come out with it yet. So still looking forward to that.
The smallest one that I built was probably the sandwich case, yeah.
T1 sandwich.
That was probably the
little
smallest one that I built.
Sandwich. A little sandwich.
Well, it's just a little sandwich.
Just a little sandwich.
Just a little guy.
Just a little sandwich.
With a crazy what? What do we put in there? 5090? Did we put a 5090 in there? What did we put in there?
That was a 5080 Founders. It might have been a 5080.
Actually, it might have been a 5080.
Can't remember off the top of my head. Top of dome.
Dome piece is broken.
Dome brain broke. No work. Trixon, we're having some technical difficulties over on TikTok right now, my guy. We should have that figured out by tomorrow, though. Sorry, Trixon. Sorry, Jesse.
Sorry.
Sorry. So sorry, Jesse. How can I show support if I am broke? Just being here, hanging out.
Just hang out, yeah. It's the best way to show
So the new case you're talking about, a thing you're gonna have. No. We're gonna have a different thing tomorrow, guys.
Dude, tomorrow's
gonna be so dope.
Cool. I'm actually a little, guys. I'm gonna give you a little
You a little nervous?
breakdown. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, it's gonna be fine.
Which that's how you know it's gonna be a good.
It's gonna be
good
fine,
PC.
dude.
That's how you know it's gonna be a sick PC is because if I'm a little nervous, that says something. All right.
A little scared.
That means it's gonna be a sick PC.
You little chicken.
No, I just didn't do valuable research ahead of time.
No,
so
we could do some research.
I'm gonna do some research today, and I'm gonna probably take a look at it. And
I'm pretty pumped, dude. I'm pretty pumped, dude.
I'm really excited.
I think
for
we
this.
should.
I'm really excited. For
we're
it.
gonna do some fun stuff with the thumbnail tomorrow. I hope you know.
Oh yeah. I'm excited.
Layla ain't scared of no ghosts. Dude,
we don't have max viewers tomorrow.
So does my PC go to testing now and then shipped after? How's that work? Yes. So right now it's going to QC or quality control to make sure that your system is functioning exactly how it should be. We're gonna do some stress testing, make sure that everything is rocking and rolling for you. So that way, when you get home, the only thing you have to do, we're also gonna install like drivers, all that fun stuff, right? Install Windows for you, do all that stuff. So that way, when you get it home, the only thing you should have to do is plug in that GPU, take the packaging out, and then be good to go.
Welcome to
Morning,
Twitch,
Jared and
Jesta.
Layla. What's going on, Jesta? Welcome to Twitch,
Hey,
my friend.
Queen. Hey, Queen.
We actually did just give you a very, very high rating over on the setup ratings. We're just gonna play Fortnite on it. Yep. No, I'm kidding. We actually do a lot more testing. We do a lot of testing. But we make sure that you're good to go. Should just be a few hours from now, and then hopefully it'll be on its way to you, my friend. Tank, if you want to figure out where it's at, just feel free to reach out to your salesman, whoever that is. I believe it's Drew for you, I want to say. But feel free to reach out to your salesman. He should tell you where it's at and all that stuff. As long as it gets 500 FPS, I'm cool with that.
Just to have the trinkets,
yeah, it's true.
right? Just to have the trinkets, right?
Yeah, just to have the trinkets, yep.
All right. You got a lot of Sunny Angels. That's all I got to say. I'm not a big Sunny Angel fan.
Yeah, so Tank, if you want, just go ahead and reach out to Drew if it's been a little bit, right? But right now it should be on the QC, getting quality controlled and all that fun stuff. So it should be coming out to you here pretty soon. How many Meta PCs locations do you have in the U.S.? Actually, we only have 3 locations in the U.S., and all 3 of those locations are right here in Arizona. We have one here in Phoenix, we have another one in Gilbert, and we have another one in Peoria. But we do service all of the U.S. and also Canada. So if you guys are sitting out there right now, it's like, man, I wish I could get a Meta PC, but they're not local out here. You can still get one. Wish Nova Lake was out already. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. I'm looking forward to see how this 270K does with the public market. I gotta be honest. Intel cooked with the CPU.
They did. They really did. For the first time in forever.
Thank you so much for the boops, Under. Appreciate you. Y'all should open an East Coast shop. We should, dude.
That'd be cool.
I'm from the East Coast, so like, I'm down.
Down.
Baby, are you down, 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 down? Down. Even if the sky is falling down, down, ooh, down.
Okay, a little riff at the end.
Down like a temperature, cause to me she's 0 degrees. She
Not the guy. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep very well.
Do it, you'll be near me. Do it. Since I'm in Connecticut, dude, shout out Connecticut, bro. I've never been to Connecticut, but I've heard good things. I need to start traveling around the U.S. more. Ooh, down. Even if the sky is falling down, goes to me, she get down low for me, down like a temperature, cause to me she 0 degrees down.
Okay.
Now she my Miss America. Where were you from on the East Coast? North Kakalaki, baby. North Kakalaki. That's what we call it. North Carolina.
I figured.
North Kakalaki. Joe Baton, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Connecticut is very beautiful in the nature department. I've heard very good things. Caught on, yeah. North Kakalaki. I actually did really enjoy living in North Carolina. It is beautiful out there. If you guys have ever been,
so beautiful.
Gorgeous. North Carolina is actually a gorgeous state.
I'm a North Carolina stan.
I am too, man. Especially the Outer Banks, like the show on Netflix. Seriously, the Outer Banks is gorgeous.
My aunt had a house right over
Want to visit there at least once a year? Well, maybe those times will overlap there, Conan. I'm sure me and Conan we're gonna meet at some point.
It's gonna happen.
I'm in the West Virginia mountains. Nice. My mom just moved to Virginia. My mommy.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain. Sorry.
Life is old here, older than the breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Dude.
Fire.
Yep.
We
It's
ate
older
that
than
up.
the trees. I thought it was older than the breeze.
It's older than the trees.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, you like caught me off guard when you said that. I was like, wait.
I thought it was older than the breeze. My bad.
Older than the trees.
Take me home to the place, Virginia. Have you seen the dude that's like country roads, but I end up having a stroke in the second verse, and he's just like country home, take me roads to the place, Virginia.
What? I have not seen that. I'm back. Are we building second PC? Yep.
Yes.
Just a little simple guy. Just a little guy.
Life here is older than the trees, literally. That is true, yeah. There are some certain things about Appalachia that you you don't do. My family was very religious growing up, right? But like we still even like there were some things about Appalachia you were just like, hey, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Like they didn't buy into a lot of the stuff, but they were like, hey, like my grandma always left a broom on her front porch just in case.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like she didn't buy into it, but she was like, listen, just in case.
Just in case, you know.
And like we didn't grow up in like Appalachia proper. Some of us did. Some of them did. I didn't. But like, yeah, there was like a couple of those things. They were like, yeah, if you hear your name out in the woods, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
The only time they said that I did hear my name is when this one time my mom was calling me desperately, and I kept hearing my name in the woods, and I always heard that thing, if you hear your name in the woods, no, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So I just kept going. I kept walking. Mom was like, Jared, I called you. Where were you at? I was like, I was in the woods. Like, and she was like, well, why didn't you come when I called you? And I was like, you said if I ever heard my name in the woods, no, I didn't.
Dude, that'd be
So I
a great
ignored it.
excuse to get away with like anything you wanted to.
Some of the best cider apples are from there. Yeah, dude. Dude, oh my goodness. Being here in Connecticut has given me the opportunity to try out some very seriously delicious ciders. I bet, dude. Walk the other way very fast. Yep. Sketchy at night. I've seen some things. See? Sometimes you see weird stuff, dude.
I've definitely seen some weird things out here.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I used to live right behind just like an open desert.
But dude, like, it's really weird though, because I feel like a lot of the same, like, I don't know, like, what is it, old wives' tales, or like what do we call them, like superstitions and stuff that we have in the West Coast. I feel like they carried over here a lot, especially the desert.
But a lot of them came from Mexico too.
Yeah.
So a lot of them came from Mexico.
Well, I mean, like, I wasn't saying like the exact things, but like the culture of like the hey, like we all are aware of this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I think that's the part. I know like most of the lore over here is like Western Mexican like lore and stuff like that.
Native,
you know?
yeah.
Cryptid, yeah. Native
Native is
cryptid,
huge.
stuff like that. Yeah, native's huge out here too. Yeah, hey man, Filbert. Hello, Filbert. Filbert _ real. Is this my Filbert? Is this my Philium?
You have a Filbert?
No, I just thought it was Phil.
Oh.
I don't. You think I just have a Filbert? Yeah. Is that my Filbert?
Oh, I don't know, dude.
Sorry, I'm late. Day 62. You don't have to be sorry for being late, man. You still made it.
You're
This is my
here.
third time. I'm asleep, but the stream is too peak. I must not sleep to watch. You could sleep. It's okay.
Or you can just,
They
I
don't
don't know,
look- we
fall
do
asleep
look at
watching it, dude.
Rich, we do look at YouTube chat, my friend. Intel versus AMD versus NVIDIA. Who you pick in GPU edition? I'm probably picking AMD, actually. 9070 XT is kind of a banger. But also, I don't know. Am I lying to myself? I might be lying to myself. I might go 5070 Ti. I do like my 5070 Ti a lot. I might be lying to myself. I might go Team Green. Depends on the scenario, too. If you're going for, like, budget, I might go B580. It really does depend. It depends on what budget we're talking about. Because if we're going, like, crazy high budget, I'm going 5090. Obviously, Team Green. But if we're going, like, medium, I might go Team Red. I have more options in that area, right? It really does depend on what we're talking about price-wise. And what we're doing. But would you rather figure out what calls names in the fortress to get caught in the middle of a gang? What? In the middle of a gang fight? What are you talking about? Have to run, guys. Appreciate the build on stream. Can't wait to use that thing. Catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good one, Tanks.
Of course, have
Appreciate
a great
you.
one.
It was a lot of fun getting to do that, man. Thank you for letting us do that.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Your build is gonna be sick, and I hope you think I did a good job. I hope
think
it's
you
up
did a
to
good
par.
job.
Hope it's up to par.
I'm gonna have a seat.
Have a seat. Oh. Okay. Well, that's
I am a
something.
man.
That's some kind of seat.
I sit on air.
That's something, all right.
You don't like the air squat?
I never said I didn't like it.
Have you ever been in a cemetery at night and found your own grave? I have not done that. I have been in the cemetery at night. And, well, see, so the thing is, I think the reason that hasn't happened to me is because I have a very, very unique last name. So, like, it's not like, I'm not like a John Smith that goes into a cemetery and it's like, oh, that's my own grave. You know what I mean? Like, I think, my last name is very unique, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in my family tree with my combination of name. So, like, it would be odd. Like, even in the military, I was one of the only people I knew that was, like, that just had my email. Like, it was just me.
Yeah.
You know? Jared is Jareding. Me too. So you guys don't look at Instagram. So sad. Love from Trinidad. Hey, let's go. Shout out. Yeah, I've never done the cemetery at night and found my own grave thing. I have seen, like, I've seen, graves with, like, my first name on it. I've never seen it with the last name, though.
I've never seen a grave with my name on it, thankfully. I think it'd freak me out.
It would probably freak you out a little bit. It's not something I really have to worry about, though. Salute to you, Jared. What do you mean? Is an i9 9900 and PNY 4070 good? Oh, thank you for your support, man. Really do appreciate that. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. Usually I'm the only one with my first name. Definitely, I'm the only one with my first and last name. Exactly. Yeah. I really like that. I
have a feeling there's another one of me out
only
there.
600. Huh?
I said I have a feeling there's another one of me out there.
For sure. There are only 647 people in the U.S. that have my last name and only 5 with my first name. Oh my goodness, that's got to be scary, dude. Because, like, I think there's less than 50 people in the U.S. with my last name. Mm-hmm. And I'm definitely the only one with my first name.
There are a bunch of people in the world with my last name.
Oh, for sure.
You
have a very common last name.
Yeah.
But, like, that's the reason that, like, guys, I don't know if you have picked up on it yet, but that's the reason I've been, like, haven't been very forthcoming about my last name. Because if you Google my name, I am the only person that comes up. Like, there is no other. It is just me. Have you ever found a door with a set of stairs in the woods, turn around? Actually, I've walked up those stairs and walked through that door. So I used to live in I was very not wealthy growing up. So we lived in a place with a lot of trailers, trailer parks and stuff like that. And one of the things that people would do when they would get trailers is they would build stairs to go to the top.
Yeah.
So there were times where people would throw out their old sets of stairs and also throw out their old doors at the same time. So then they would just be out in the woods and I'd just go walk up and be like, you know? What is your last name? That's why I don't mention it. It's because that's very unique. I don't want everyone to find me. Not that I have anything bad. It's just that I just don't. I like some things to stay private. Smith, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. No, it's just a privacy thing. I'm not, like, upset. You're good. People ask all the time. I just say no. Should I do a 7600X for my AMD 7600XT? Because AM5 costs so much with the RAM, but AM4 is kind of, I don't know which one. You could do AM4. You can do like a 5700X or a 5600X as well. I would just keep an eye out for, I would probably do a 5700X. If you could do an X3D chip, that'd be awesome. Specs of this build, this is going to be our Abyss, actually. This is the 12400F with 16 gigs of DDR5, going in with a 7600 from, is this? Yeah, 7600 from AMD. Privacy is important. I think it's important enough. Like, if something were to happen and you guys were to find out my last name, I'm not going to freak out, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, no, oh, no. I'm going to be like, oh, that stinks.
Yeah.
You know, like, that was...
For me, it's like, I know that unfortunately, like, I mean, it's fortunate, but like, there are outlets to find out my last name.
Yeah.
Very easily. And so I'm just kind of trying and hoping that
it really is not like a you guys thing. It's just a
that's
privacy
like, yeah.
thing. You know, like, I don't want my personal social medias flooded, right? Like, that's one thing, you know. I don't want, like, my girlfriend or people showing up at my door, you know, some stuff like that, right? And, like, it's just one step I can have to, like, make sure that stuff doesn't happen is that, like, I keep that part of my life private. You know? And that's, it's just, like, an extra layer of protection, right? And, like, does your girlfriend call you Batman? Yes, she does. How'd you know? That's what I'm saved as in her phone, actually, is Batman. They want to asking for a free PC? No.
Can I have a free PC from you?
Can you give me a free PC?
Can you give me a free PC?
Is Jared in witness protection? No, I'm not. I'm not in witness protection, guys. No, like, literally, it's not. And I hope you guys know that. Like, if any of you guys know my last name out there, like, I would appreciate it if you didn't just go shouting it from the rooftops. But, like, I'm not hiding anything. You can go look me up.
I'm just hiding my embarrassment.
Pretty well known in enough spaces. Yeah, fair enough, Conan. Fair enough, my friend. I
That's
mean,
it.
listen, you're a very important guy, dude. You know? You nailed it. You nailed it. Jared Dingleberry. That's my last name.
Yeah, basically.
Not even close. You dress is funny. Well, thanks, Drewski. Hey, it's me again. What do you think of Moon Knight and Marvel Rivals? I like Moon Knight. He's okay.
I learned I'm really good at Moon Knight. Jared doesn't believe me.
I don't believe you. You did say you were British. I mean, I'm not, like, British by heritage, yes, but I'm definitely American, dude. I stick out like a sore thumb in Britain, dude. I look like an American. I dress like an American. I act like an American. I talk like an American. Not in, like, the bad ways, but, like, I definitely have, like, the American runs through the veins, brother. If you have a functioning webcam and speakers and someone wants to gift you one, what will you choose? Probably speakers, depending on the speakers. I have a really nice webcam.
Probably a webcam, depending on if it's better than mine.
Your webcam's decent.
Yeah, I spent like my webcam was. Can you believe my webcam was only like $50?
That's really good for that webcam. My webcam was like $250.
Yeah, and it's almost as good as yours, except it doesn't track me. It doesn't track me. That's the. But besides that, it's a really decent webcam.
Oh, but yeah, but I have like a very like crazy like gimbal webcam setup type beat. Like,
yeah,
it's crazy.
I don't need one of those.
Though I do have a second order connection to Zach on LinkedIn. Hey, let's go, dude. Zach's a pretty chill guy. I like Zach. You think the 7500 X3D is any good? I think it is, yeah. It can be. Depending on like what you're using it for and what you're doing. Some upgrades I can do to make it run just a little bit faster. We're gonna like $890. So running it faster, I would recommend to take a look at your specs and see what you have. But I mean, obviously a Windows install always works. Who's your favorite musical artist? Anthony, first of all, thank you so much for the super chat. Right now, probably Tyler, the Creator. So never seen him in streams. Dude, he does pop in. He
Mac
does
Miller.
pop in, Conan.
Probably Mac Miller.
It's just a little rare sometimes. But, you know, it's a busy season, you know? Zach is he's a busy man. He does run the company, so but he does come in from time to time, Conan. I'll make sure to point him out whenever you or point you out whenever he comes in, if you're here. Who's the strictest and scariest coworker or boss? I don't like.
I'm not really scared of like any
right.
of them.
It depends on what you mean by scared, right? Like, I don't feel fear to talk to my bosses, especially about like things that are important.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some people be scary when they're angry.
Yeah.
You know, like, but at the same time, like, I don't like.
I think
always
everyone here is pretty.
I have a very weird
relaxed.
relationship with those questions, though, because it's like I get what you're asking, but like I think you have a very different perspective than we do, right? Of like who we work with. Because even like when I've been in trouble here, which like it's like every job it does happen, right? Like every once in a while you mess up. But like even then, like I've never been like I've been like scared for like the consequences, but I don't think I've ever been scared of like the person dealing those out. You know what I mean? Like, because like when you mess, like, you know, I just took accountability for my actions, and then everybody kind of moved on. You know, I think it depends on the relationship you have with people too. I feel like everybody here, like if I need stuff or like stuff needs to get done, I can go talk to them in a moment's notice and it can get done. But like I don't really think I'm scared as in when you mess up, you feel like, oh no, they're gonna kill me. Probably Trogdor. If that's the way you mean, then yeah, there's a couple, probably Trogdor. But like even then, like most of the time, it's like, oh, he's gonna be ticked off for about 5 minutes, and then we're gonna figure it out. You know what I mean? Like that's usually. I mean, it's sometimes it's longer than 5 minutes, but you get the picture, right? Is like, I really don't ever feel like I'm gonna be like, oh no, like this is the end. Like I'm quivering and shaking in my boots. You know what I mean?
I think the only person I think I would be, I think honestly I'd be more scared of Zach than Trogdor.
That's fair.
But I think also Trogdor just
He's
treats
very
me slightly different. He's very gentle. He's always been very
yeah.
like, gentle with me.
And like I just want to like I don't know like I think that it happens so rarely that it's just like that big of a deal.
Very, very rare.
Yeah, like usually when like stuff happens, we just like take it for what it is and move on.
Take it with a grain of salt. Yep.
Right, but like I don't know. Zach is a great boss. Like
Zach is so good.
Zach's an amazing boss. Trogdor's like I have never had like really any issues with
I've never had any issues.
You know what I mean? And like even when I've messed up, I've been like, hey, I goofed. Like, you know, and it's always been like, cool, let's figure it out, right? Like it's never been like a, oh gosh, you know, I don't really think I've had that. And like, obviously I have like a little bit, but like usually it's like a, hey, you're good, we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that's usually how it goes. So like, I don't know, we have a great support system here. And like, even when we mess up, it's always like how can we fix it and improve in the long run versus like
in majority of the time if something were to ever be messed up, it's always like a
how do we fix it and how do we prevent it?
Yeah, and it's always like it sometimes falls on multiple people of like hey, this just didn't work out this way, you know?
Yeah.
And in that sense, it's like, well, you can't really get like there's just, you know, it's a collective thing. We work as a team, so when things go wrong like that,
it's the team.
It's a team.
Yeah, and it's like it's usually not on any one singular person. But like, dude, like I gotta admit, man, like the team here, the bosses here, even like the leadership stuff is fantastic. Like
it's a really good place.
I've never worked at a place, and like this is really crazy to say coming from a guy that was in the Army. I've never worked in a place that has been so accepting of growth. You know what I mean? Like they not only do they want you to grow, they want to help you grow.
Action on potential.
Yeah, and like it's so incredible to see like. You know, like they really do like see potential in you that you don't really see in yourself. Like I gotta admit, man, like the guys here are absolutely fantastic.
Zach definitely saw potential in me.
I mean, same here.
Same
here with me, right?
Yeah.
Like he even told me in my interview that like, you know, there was some stuff that I needed to work on, but like that he was willing to invest in me, right? And like I don't take that lightly. You know what I mean? Like that is not.
He's definitely earned the loyalty of his employees.
Yes, for sure. And like. if anybody ever tries to tell you that working here is not fun, they are lying
They
to
are
you.
lying.
Or they just had a very, like,
They had a weird experience.
one-off experience. He sounds like an awesome boss. He really is. Guys, like, huge shout out to Zach, Trogdor, all the leadership team here. Ryan, everybody here that I've interacted with on the ownership. Kyle, everybody here that's an owner has been so amazing, dude.
Our
They're
new
awesome.
higher ups that we just got, dude, everyone just seems, at least our new employees always just seem great too. Like,
Yeah. They really do foster an environment to be like, hey, like, not only is it like, hey, do I want to hear your good ideas, but like best idea wins, right? Like
Yeah.
it is genuinely feels like that. If I come up with an idea, it's like, yeah, dope,
Yeah.
let's do it. You know, like that's really how it goes. Like, and it's, I've never had a place that it would just be like, yeah, we'll try it. Well, like, you know, like it's so incredible, man. I really do love working here. So, yeah, I hope that answers your question. Sorry that
we went on a little love tangent.
we're on a little love tangent there, but genuinely though, like you know, even last week with moving and stuff, like everybody here was so supportive, like from the leadership team down to Layla actually physically helping me move. Like it was like, hey dude, like take the time you need, like, you know,
I
make
feel
sure
like
you're good.
majority of us are personality hires that ended up being good. Like, tell me I'm kind of wrong about that. Like,
No,
we're
I
all
don't-
super sweet. We're all super great. And then we're all just, like, really good.
I think no, I think it's a difference, right? I think we're all hired based on our professional skills, but then
Yes.
become personality hires.
Okay, there
you
we
know
go.
what I mean?
So
like,
same thing, different.
yeah, because like I remember my first couple weeks here, dude. I was not this outspoken. I was
I guess
sitting
so.
in-
I was not either.
you know, and like now I'm like, hey, what if we did this? It's like, yeah, cool.
Yeah, I was
You know?
way too scared to voice any of my, like, thoughts
Yeah.
or ideas.
Hey
when
Jared,
I
when
first
RAM
started
prices go
working here.
down, and how did the RAM shortage even start? The RAM shortage started because AI companies are eating up your RAM like chips at a party, just nom 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 nom. And the reason that the RAM shortage is happening is like, hey, chips please, and everybody's like, no, my chips, nom 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 nom. Well, skills can be taught, personalities can't be fixed. That is true.
That is very true.
That is very true. And I think also too, we just so there's got to be a fundamental good personality to work with. I think that's, yeah, honestly. The CPU fidget spinner from Linus Tech Tips already did. What's your favorite moment with Meta? Ooh, that's a great question. Favorite moment with Meta? I'm trying to think of the. There's one specific experience that I can't talk about on live. You know what? There is. We were in Florida, I think, filming the Rizzler and Big Justice videos. And it was like my first couple months at the company, and I'm just sitting in this hot tub with Zach, Phil, Chris, and me, and like I was a newcomer, right? So like it was a pretty big trip for me. And like it was so nice just to be able to hang out with the guys and just talk, you know. Yeah, but it inspired OpenAI bought 40% of the entire world's supply of wafers for memory and storage, and that created the crunch. And it's just still continued to happen because they've been continually buying RAM and a bunch of other stuff. So a lot of big RAM shortage happening. I'm hoping it ends at the end of April, guys. I got a feeling in my bones that a big shift is going to happen. I don't know to what, but I got a feeling in my bones. And like, I don't want you guys to bank on this. Please do not bank on that. Okay? It's a feeling in my bones. I don't know that it's coming true, but I got a feeling in my bones.
It's a very sweet meta moment. Mine happened.
Well, I think it was one of the first times I ever got to hang out with Zach, and he just like told me I was doing a good job. You know, like that was like a good.
That would be like kind of similar to mine. Would just be when I first started doing the content thing, and I was a little lost on where I was going or whatever, and I sat down to talk to them. And I like came up and like was like, all right, well, I'm scared to do this, but I need to figure this out anyways. And they all kind of just let me know what potential they see in me and how well I was doing. And that's when I was like, wow, wait, this place actually like
They care.
they care, you know?
Yeah.
And that was probably my coolest little meta moment.
I don't have any chemistry with my coworkers. It's so strictly work. I couldn't imagine that.
I could not imagine that.
It wasn't like my dad saying it. It was just like, no, like it was one of the first times, like I think, because obviously, like, first few weeks, he told me I was doing a good job, right? Because it was my first few weeks.
That's the first
But,
time
like,
you felt it.
that was the first time I felt like he told me I was doing a good job and meant it. Like, fully meant it. Like, no, Jared, you're doing a good job. Like, I was like, cool. Because I think, like, first few weeks is always like, oh, no, you're doing a great job. And it's, like, supposed to be, like, reassuring, right? But, like, that was one of the first times I vividly remember him telling me I was doing a good job. And it was like, hey, you're doing a good job. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool, you know? That would be depressing. What would be depressing? That I was, you spend 70% of your waking hours at work? I don't. Do you really? 70% of your wake. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I take my weekends, and I take my weekends, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking my weekend.
I am not sacrificing my weekend.
No, I actually did a little bit last weekend.
I did see that. Yeah, but we're not gonna talk about it.
Nah.
Yeah. That never happened.
I take my weekends, unless I don't.
I just enjoy being. Okay, I'm a side quest person. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So if I'm like ever doing nothing, I mean, the other week when we had our friend here,
Salad Pictures.
Yeah. I know, I'm trying to get this GPU in. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
When we had our friend Salad Pictures here, everyone else was going out to like go get sushi, and I was like, in my head, I had so much to do, and I just thought, you know, this is kind of like a side quest.
So,
dude, I did it. That's how I spend my weekends, though. Is like just pure side questing.
I do wish I would have went to that dinner, but at the same time, like I had to
You
move.
had so much stuff to do.
7-point freelancer is roughest part of that.
I'm saying, like, that's how I spend my weekends.
Yeah.
If I get invited, sure. If I'm doing nothing, oh, you need help moving? Sure.
See, dude, I love my coworkers, man. Like, I wouldn't know what to like. Genuinely, I give Layla a very, very hard time. I do give Layla a hard time. Layla gives me a hard time, but like at the same time, like I would absolutely run someone over for this lady. Like, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, I'd be like, I will hit you with my car before you mess with Layla.
That's
but like,
sweet.
genuinely though, like you're a really good friend, and I appreciate you and everything you do. But like, you know, like.
All right, go back to bullying. What is this sauce?
Little Mandalorian. I didn't see your Little Mandalorian. I'll take a look though. No coworkers or anything, dude. I couldn't imagine not having my coworkers, man.
I couldn't imagine having like just distant coworkers.
But like I text you guys like outside of work. You
like
know
that's
what I mean?
the weird part. Yeah, it's like
even like, dude,
there's a relationship built up that's
Yeah.
not just pure work related.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
And my favorite part about this job, what I've discovered is like, and it was like this for my last job too, but not in the same way, because you know the last job was very athletic and this one's very like nerdy, if that makes sense. But everyone, we all work at a PC company. We are all on the same wavelength of like
I'm a nerd, bro.
Of like our interests and our hobbies and things like that. Like we're nerds, and it's nice to be able to talk to other nerds about just anything.
I concur wholeheartedly. Yes. Very true.
That's a very good, nice part about the work environment.
That's also the reason I hate "it's just business" phrase is an excuse to be crappy to each other. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there are moments where it's like.
There are moments where I look at Jared and I'm like, dude, you're gonna.
Well, no, but I mean, like, there are moments where it's just like, hey, dude, like, I'm really sorry, but like, we have to do something like to change stuff, and like. You just take a look at the numbers and you're like, listen, like I have to take myself back for a second, and objectively this is good for the business.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like I've never really had anything like crazy like that here, but like, you know, like I have had those moments of like, let me actually take a step back and look at it from their perspective and see if it is just like a no-brainer from them, and like from I'm being the weirdo here.
Yeah.
That I'm fighting this so hard. And then like sometimes it happens, you know? Yo, how long are you streaming for? We're streaming for about 10 more minutes.
Yep. This build is quite literally about to be finished in probably 10 minutes. So.
Yep.
These builds don't take me long.
Nah. It's sad, but it pays. I mean, it's fair, dude. I get there. Started seeing every PC case look like an O11D. I hear you, my fan. That's not the same thing as it's just business. No, that's true. That's not the same thing. Yeah, it's like this makes sense for the business, right? Like. That's you're right. Like I have seen those like, oh, it's just business, dude. It's like, yeah, but like it's just business for you is you know, a way for you to be a jerk and not have to take any of the responsibility for being a jerk.
Mhm.
We've all met those people. I've met those people in the army too.
I just don't want to work in an environment that makes it hard to want to work.
Yeah, and like I don't get me wrong, like this is still a job, but like I never wake up in the morning like, gosh, I have to go into work. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I gotta go to work. You know?
I mean, we get a pretty cool job.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, like it's not like
we get to sit here and talk to you guys all the time.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I never dread this. If you guys think I dread coming in to do this, you're crazy. There are days where I definitely don't like feel like streaming for sure.
Yeah, like where I'm like not feeling well, or if I'm tired, exhausted.
Yeah, like that. There are days where I'm like, I don't really feel like I want to stream today, but I still stream. You know, I use Fedora, by the way. Heck yeah, dude, I love Fedora.
Dude, I use Arch, by the way.
Dude,
no, I don't.
I'm thinking about. I've been having a few different dilemmas, right? Because I think I don't want to use Arch anymore.
Mhm.
It's a good distro. It's great, but it's not as stable as I want it to be. You know what? It is as stable as I want it to be, though. Fedora.
Fedora?
I think
You're
I might
gonna
be
go
going
back to Fedora?
I might be going back. That's true. Real business is about the relationship. I agree. Yeah, a lot. I mean, you can see how much money Jared doesn't use Arch.com. No, we have a URL. I gotta keep using Arch. I gotta keep using it. Darn it, we have the URL. Wait, is that still active, dude?
The URL?
Yeah. I love that it's Jared use Arch, by the way, is the first thing that pops up in the search results.
I feel like I'm so late to the party.
I use Arch by the way.
If
you look up I use Arch, by the way, it's the first video that pops up is ZTT.
That's so embarrassing. I just want to say embarrassing, even though it's not.
That's really embarrassing. Just in time for Fedora 44? Maybe. Wait, did you say that you use Arch, by the way? I sure do. I use Arch, by the way. URL still works. Nice. Oh, it's because it's BTW.
I feel like I'm so late to the party. I had no clue that you had a little, like... I had no clue.
It just redirects to, yeah.
Dude, I'm so late to the party. I had no clue about this.
JaredTipsFedora.com. That's funny. You didn't know about I had a website?
No, dude.
Yeah, Jared uses ArchByTheWay.com. It's actually Jared uses ArchBTW.com.
Well, yeah, I'd assume. By the way.
By the way.
By the way. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Ugh, I am so late. So late to the party. Do all the fun facts.
Yep, first video that pops up is ZTT's. I use Arch, by the way. Brother! Brother! That's crazy! Which one runs better on low-end PCs, Ubuntu or Arch? Probably Ubuntu. By the way, it ends with BTW. Yeah, I know. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Brain Games.
Bye-bye.
The URL ban thingy? Oh my goodness, that's so stupid, Conan. I'm so sorry. Here, let me, is there anything I can do for that? Are you just timed out, Conan? Dude, I'm so sorry. That's so stupid. I'm gonna get that figured out for you, my friend. That's so dumb. But I think I finally hit that thing of like because there's usually a point with the I use Arch, by the way meme where you reach the point of just use what works, right? And that's why a lot of people go to like Linux Mint after they use Arch for like 5 years. So something breaks and they're like, screw it, I'm just gonna go back to Mint. And it's just like, dude, just use what works. It doesn't matter. Just use what works. Do you post your stream so I can rewatch this one, Jared? Yes, Jesta. It will be on the YouTube. Yeah, I think I'm not a spammer. Yeah, you're not, Conan. I got you. Can you untime out someone?
I thought you could.
If you unback, oh, okay, cool. It was only like a 30-seconder. Bet. So I was about to say, how do I do that? Yo, I came by your stream for the 5th time today while scrolling through shorts. Hey, welcome, Haroon. Sounds like you're meant to be here, my friend. Have you and the meta guys did any pranks on each other? Yeah, guys, I was gaslit for 32 weeks straight thinking that Trogdor was 32 years old.
We took Nick's desk and we zip-tied everything to
Also
his
that.
desk.
We love a little practical joke here at Meta PCs. As long as it's not, like, crazy. Minute and a half?
We
I'm
zip-tied
sorry,
his
dude.
chair to the wall, dude.
Yeah. Trog is 32. Trog is Drew. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of you. Trog is not 32, but yes, they did gaslight me for forever, and they told me he was real sensitive about it too.
That is so funny.
This thing stinks, dude. Figured you guys would stage a fight to scare some employee. Nah, we wouldn't stage a fight. It's gonna be something cordial, usually, unless it's me and Layla. Me and Layla, I'm pretty sure it's all holds barred. Like, we're just gonna be like, all right, yeah, for the bit, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, for the bit.
Got the Portal 2 shell fit rocking. Hey, let's go, dude. That's a deep cut. I like that. Mona's sitting on my lap. Aw, hi, Mona. Dude, I think Mona and Jax would have a great time together, Johnny.
I think
I don't.
so too.
Is Mona dog friendly? Johnny.
Oh man.
Does Meta have a company pet? We don't. We all have pets. Every once in a while. Revan, what's going on? Zach has brought in his dog before, and it's very, very fun. His dog, Banjo.
Chance wants me to bring my friggin' gecko in.
You should bring your gecko in.
Well, that's the thing. Bringing my gecko in is bringing an entire glass tank setup that I'd have to leave here overnight, because I'd be going back and forth.
What's the cost of this build? This build goes for, currently, $11.50. He just shaved Banjo like a lion again. Dude, last time I saw Banjo, he was I think he just got groomed.
Yeah, last time Banjo was here, he's just
a little guy. He was a very sweet guy. He had the worst dog breath, though.
My dog has the worst dog breath. But
my dog has really bad dog breath.
But mine's also, like, I feel like my dog just has, like, that old dog lady smell. Like, no matter how many times I wash her, no matter how many times I brush her teeth, because her teeth are going, she's old, you know. No matter how many times I do what, she is just a little stank monster all the time. She just stinky butt. She got that old lady stink about her.
I need to, speaking of Zach, I'm gonna text him and see if he wants anything from Arby's.
Is he here?
I think so.
I haven't seen him today.
He's around. I haven't had around another dogs really. She seems to want to play, but she's kind of rude when she introduces herself. She has only been around 2 other dogs since I got her, but she was all right. Heard. My dog is very dog friendly. He's very, very friendly, but like, he's a little rude too. So like, and you have a pit bull, yeah? Like that's, my dog not grew up with a pit bull, but like for the last few years, he was living with a pit bull. So yeah. Want to upgrade my graphics card? I have a 5060 8 gig. What should I get? I would wait for another gen, man. The 5060 is really solid, but it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to, like, if you have, like, a very clear reason to upgrade, maybe go 5070, maybe go 5070 Ti.
I got one more thing to do before we boot this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My Opalo cheese.
It's okay.
Never had a pet before, but would have helped me so much in my teen years, dude. Honestly, pets help me a lot in my adult life. Like, I have Jax is considered an ESA, even. Just because, like, I do have depression and stuff like that, and, like, he helps me get out of bed in the morning, you know, because I have something to do, right? Which gecko do you have? You have
I have a crested gecko.
Crested gecko. Crested?
Crested.
Crusted or crested?
Crested.
Crested gecko. Sorry. Apollo cheese, yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, my dog, dude, I got my dog when I was 8 years old. I saved up all my money for her. She is the oldest thing now. She is the cutest little old lady. Got the cutest little, like, powdered donut face. Looks like she just got into all the
They're small dogs.
You
Yeah.
want a gargoyle gecko, dude? Crazy.
Emotional support doofus.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta go. Have a good one, Timon. Appreciate you.
They're cool. They're just aggressive.
Yeah, dude, I love
Aggressive little
pit bulls.
geckos. No.
Oh,
Pit bulls are not aggressive. Pit bulls are little babies. Little
Well-
baby things that are so
dude,
freaking cute.
they literally are called nanny dogs for a reason. Pit bulls aren't great around other dogs. They're great with kids, though.
Mhm. Like my brother's dog, dude. You would love my brother's
Did you know
dog.
that pit bulls are the second most patient dog breed?
I believe it.
The first most patient dog breed? Golden retrievers. Not even kidding. Number 2 is pit bulls.
Yeah, but golden retrievers are also known to be more aggressive
They are, yeah.
than pit bulls. So it's just that pit
Well,
bulls
it's
have a bad rep because everything from a rescue is labeled as pit bull mix.
Yep.
Whether it's a bully, whether it's a bulldog, whether it's something completely different with different genes, they're all labeled as pit bull mixes. So when dogs get aggressive,
Pit bull.
it's pit bull.
Pit
But-
bulls are nanny dogs. Exactly, dude. I
Yeah.
love pit bulls. I have been very, very. I try to do that thing of like, hey, we're not talking bad about pit bulls. Pit bulls are great dogs. Pit bulls are just dogs. You're all good, Sky Vader. What's going on, guys? Is there a future-proof CPU on a budget? Future-proof doesn't really exist. But 7800 X3D is going to be the closest thing you're going to be able to get, my friend. YouTube chat only. No, we got both. We got all you guys. What's going on, man? Krusty Gecko. Oh, that was from Salamander Man. That makes a lot of sense. Why you would care about what kind of gecko you had.
I love my crested gecko. Hi.
Hi, Trogdor. Oh my goodness.
Dude, my heart blew away.
My German Shepherd is moody. He literally judges everyone. That's my dad's dog, dude. She will literally judge you.
My snake sits in my room and judges me, I swear.
We built a PC, guys.
Computer is done.
Computer is done.
And I think
Never
that
noticed Penny with a
means-
staffy.
I think that
Guys, I
means
hate to be
swear.
the bad news bear,
Rah.
Rob, but that's gonna do it for us. Your face is crazy, right?
Ew.
Jared, you know you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you so much, dude. That means the world to me, actually. The fact that oh, that's weird. That's an odd thing to say.
Right? So, like, that's like a
Ooh,
weird feeling.
That's kind of cool.
That's a weird feeling.
Guys, that's going to do it for us here on the Meta PC's broadcast today, but never fear, we will be back tomorrow
We will
at
be.
10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Santa's coming to town.
I didn't mean to, like, tap you.
You're okay. You can hit me if you want. I don't care. Just don't call me late for dinner. I don't know, dude. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, guys. Please do not forget to check out Santa's coming to town. Anyway, we got a very, 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 very special stream planned for
I'm
tomorrow,
so
guys. If you guys are
excited.
not going to be here, I'm going to come to your house, and I'm going to tell your mom that you've been mean to me on the internet. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That was terrifying. Holy. Oh, my goodness. I'll be here, I promise. You guys better be here tomorrow, or I'm going to call your mom.
Yes.
Okay? I'm going to call her on my phone, and I'm going to be like,
Be
I have her
here.
number. Don't ask me how. I'm sorry. That one threw me off.
I think I might be thinking of the wrong one. Maybe not gargoyles. But anyways,
Gargoyles?
gargoyle geckos. There's another gecko that's like...
I thought you were talking about the
their
gargoyles from
bite-
the show
they have, like, the
Gargoyles.
heart. No, I do love gargoyles, so I think they're cool.
That's fair
Anyways,
enough.
carrying on.
Yeah, guys,
Be here
I'm
tomorrow.
joking. I'm obviously not going
Okay?
to do anything. But seriously,
Please,
do
I
be
need to
here
see,
tomorrow.
I need to see 1 million viewers on our Twitch, okay?
Mm-hmm. A million viewers? A
Okay,
billion viewers?
maybe 100. If we get 100, I will shave Jared's head in the middle of the night.
No, you won't. No,
Midnight barber style.
Guys, make sure you guys are here
I
tomorrow.
won't do that.
We do have a very, very special stream,
Yes,
and
they
we
are.
are very, very excited.
They're very jumpy.
Make sure you guys are here for that. Also, please do not forget to check out metapcs.com, guys. Whether you are balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you over there. Jack Speed, thank you so much for the follow. We have options starting at 1150, going all the way down to like 10 G's, dude. Absolutely insane work. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Also, don't forget to check out the custom configurator if you want to be just like our friend Tanks and have your PC built right here on this table. That is your way to do that. All you need to do is put in the notes that you want your have the PC built on stream. We'll reach out to you guys, set a date and time, all that fun stuff, and make sure we get you guys scheduled to have it built right here. Also, don't forget about shop.metapcs.com for the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all that fun stuff. Also, don't forget about the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. You want to get your PC rated live on stream right here by me and Layla. That is the best way to do that. Head on over there. Put your setup in the See My Setup channel. Also, don't forget about the PC Part Picker Challenge, guys. We've had a couple more submissions today that I've gotten confirmed, which is great, but I want more submissions in there before tomorrow, so we have a lot to look at after we get through with our very, very special build. Layla, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely stream viewers with before we head out?
I'm seeing a lot of comments, and I'm sorry I scared you guys. I'm sorry I scared you a little bit.
Get scared, nerd.
But I'll scare you again if you don't come back, so be here tomorrow.
Get got, nerd.
Be here tomorrow, 10
I
a.m.
submitted. Thank you so much, Sammy. Appreciate you. Ready for the outro?
I think I am so ready.
Also, don't forget, we have 3 in-person stores, guys. If you guys are in Arizona, Phoenix, Gilbert, and Peoria, make sure you guys are stopping into our lovely, lovely friends over there and saying hi to them. And always, remember, guys, if you guys do not feel loved, that is not true, because we love you guys, and we cannot wait to see you guys back here tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Very, very important time, guys. It's going to be a super sick stream. Make sure you guys are here. We cannot wait to see you. And 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.